I was almost in my seat. I had to get my coffee. All right. Today is a sit-in live. I'm kind of excited for that because my foot and my back hurt. So I think it's going to work out good for me today. Good morning, Yvette. First girl in the room. Look at you. I hope you're getting that rest, girl. I hope you're getting that rest. Don't overdo yourself. Little bits at a time, right? Little bits at a time. You see my big old stash? Yeah. You saw my bag of brains. That's my bag of brains. Okay, here we go. Because it's going to be easy. Hopefully it don't take me like forever in a day to try to do books. But my goal is I have a huge stack right here. You can't see. You can see a little bit right here. Where's it at? Right here, right here, right here. Oh, you're seeing this side. Okay. You're seeing a little bit of a stack here. This actually goes all the way up to here. And it's all the way over. Plus, I have a cart full. So let's see how it goes. Hopefully, you guys can find some goodies. Today is a separate sale. Everything that sells today will be shipped out medium mail. So if you get a huge box, it will go medium mail. If not, if it's cheaper to send it parcel, I'll send it parcel, whichever one's the cheapest. But hopefully these are priced at a price that is affordable for you to grab them. Factor in that shipping, and it's still a great deal for you. So I'm hoping. So, hey, Colleen, girl, I appreciate you. I know this probably ain't your jam, but I appreciate you for being here. So thank you for that. Please make sure that when you pop in, you pop up the thumbs. That would be fantastic. It's greatly appreciated. If you're listening in and you are new to the channel, you will have to be a subscriber in order to, oh, what did happen to my window here? Something just happened. In order to participate in the live, you have to be a subscriber. And then there is a 20-minute time frame on that. So not only do you have to be a subscriber, you have to be a subscriber for 20 minutes before you can make a comment. So in the meantime, you can fill out the postable if you've never done that before. I use that information in order to invoice you and to send you your packages. So it only asks for information related to that. So please make sure to fill that out while you're waiting. And then let me know when you're able to comment. Let me know, hey, I gave you my information. I need a bin number. I do everything on my channel by bin number. That way it's easy for me to keep track of you. I can put it with other stuff that you have over here, especially if you shopped on Monday. I don't normally combine sales. I did this week. But today's sale is completely separate. It's just books. That way, if it can go media mail, it's cheaper to send it that way. So there's that. Let me get back over here. Contacts. Updates. Okay, so welcome back, or welcome if this is your first time. Just another little heads up. This is a double stream. I do stream on both Facebook and YouTube at the same time. Every live, there's very few lives that I only do on one platform. It's not very often. I usually do a double stream. So just remember, if you see me talking to somebody and you're not seeing them, if you're on YouTube, it's because they're over on Facebook. Vice versa. If you see me talking to somebody and you don't see their names in Facebook, it's because they're over on YouTube and you both are watching at the same time. Okay? Oh, in the RV. Yes. Yes. You have to have a very specific library for a very specific amount of space. By chance, you got your frother, right? I hope it's working well for you. Your frothing thing, I hope it's working well for you. You're at the doctor's? Okay, I'll try to be a little quiet. Hi, Mama Ames. Hello, hello. Did I miss you? Did you pop in here and I didn't see you? Your comment was not there a minute ago. Hello, Leslie. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so just a little bug in the ear. You don't have to just buy books to read them. Okay, I know this might sound terrible to some people, but instead of a book just going to waste and it never gets picked up again, consider doing something crafty with it. I remember the first time that was brought up, and I thought, what? I never thought about that. But some books, I'm just going to hold this one up. Some books have fantastic artwork. And you might be putting together something and you need a specific picture. And you know what? Sometimes out of the magazines or out of the cookbooks or out of the old-fashioned books, the older books, the pictures that are in them are so amazing. You might not need them to read and put in your reading library, but these books that I have, in a sense, have already been used and loved, and now they had nowhere else to go. Okay, so if you want to use it, you want to use it for something that you want to craft with, have at it. Okay, it's not that way, it doesn't go to the trash. I think it would be better to repurpose it and have, say, a page that reminds you of something versus something that went straight to the trash. But anyhow, and I'm learning a lot of really cool ways to repurpose, even say a cover of a book, to repurpose even a cover. And you could, if you like castles, you could repurpose the castle out of here. The kids that are on here, you could put them in a scenery in a background and use it for scrapbooking. There's so much that you could do besides just collecting books to read. So with that being said, let's go. Okay, please make sure to use your bin number. I'm just going to tag each book and set it aside. I'm not going to be getting up and down and running back and forth. I'm going to try to give my back a little bit of a break today and not be on my feet. Thank you, Marianne. It's still a little on the blondish side. It shouldn't be. I don't even know how that took place. But this is my natural with no color, dyed, no color. You haven't tried it yet? Okay. You've been on the road. Look at you. I'm a little bit jealous. I am a little bit jealous. Joyce, welcome, welcome. Yep. Yeah. When someone had mentioned that about books, I was blown away because the first book that I saw that mentioned on, it was a book of those famous paintings, and it wasn't huge. It was like this size, but it opened this direction, not this direction, and they were beautiful pictures. And I thought, oh, those would make beautiful postcards. Beautiful. You make your own beautiful postcards or whatever you want to do with them. But so much you could do. I mean, just so much you could do. Anyhow, first book. A lot of the books are a buck. A few of them are a little bit more, and then I have some that even go a little bit higher because they are very, very old. But they have, and they're hard to come by. So if you like that kind of library, I got stuff for just about every library. The Very Nearly Honorable League of Pirates, The Terror of the Southlands by Carolyn Carlson. This one is going to be for ages 8 to 12. If it has that information on the book, I will tell you. If it doesn't, I can't tell you because I've not read these books. I did pick up one and start to read some of it. I think it's very cool. When I get to it, I'll show you. This is a 2014. This one is a probably like more of your early teen, your 10, 12-ish, as early as 8 if they're great readers, I would say. $1, and you're going to put the word pirates. $1, you're going to put the word pirates if you want pirates. $1. Hello, Rosie. I hope you're feeling better today, girl. I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. Hi, Amy. Hi. Hey, Athena. You know what? You need to message me because I just had brain farts, and that's all that the problem is I have brain farts. But you need to get a hold of me so we can get it scheduled so you can come live with me. I didn't forget about you. I just have brain farts. Okay, let me see. So, and Teddy. Hey, Teddy, my little sister. How are you? Lucy, welcome, welcome. Lincoln, didn't hear you say, oh, hey, Lincoln. Hi, buddy. Hi, my friend. How are you? Are you taking care of Grandma? Are you taking care of her? Yeah, you helping her feel better? Yeah, lots of hugs. Hugs make her feel better, huh? Yeah, you got to help take care of her, huh? Yep. Yep. Okay, and I miss your smile. You have the best smile ever. Now my right hand is, oh my gosh, it's just moving through your body like a constant attack, right? Hi. Oh, you're working extra right now. Your hand, Rose, your hand and my foot, they must be pals. What ages are books for? I have a range. This first one right here is 8 to 12. This first one right here is 8 to 12. Yes, we missed you, girl. We missed you, Rose. He's happy and smiling. Aww. A special one for you, Lincoln. A special one for you. And I so love your name. Okay, this one right here is a Scholastic. This is the Babysitter Club. I know my granddaughter, she really liked these when she was started getting into books, probably like the early part of junior high. This one says, it doesn't have age on it. It just says 2018. So I can tell you my granddaughter was probably junior high-ish when she started reading this kind of book. So you can just type the word club if you want this. It's $1. Okay, club, it's $1. Let's see. And Rose says hello to everyone. Okay, this one is A House is Built at Pooh Corner for Eeyore. This is an original Pooh treasury book. This one right here, you can just comment the word Pooh. And it is, oh, I didn't open the books to see if there's any pictures. I'm so sorry. This one right here is $1. You can just comment the word Pooh. It doesn't have an age or anything like that on the cover. So you do have some older artwork in here if you like Winnie the Pooh and you want to craft with some Winnie the Pooh. That does have a little writing on the inside of the cover. The person who this book belonged to, they loved it enough to write their name in it. It is 1998. 1998. This story originally was written in 1928. It was rewritten in 1956. And this book is 1998. Okay, so here's where the person wrote their name. Her name was Alexis. You can see it very lightly right there. But if you want this one, Pooh, and it's $1. What's wrong with your foot? I kicked the little vacuum for the car. You know, the portable vacuum. It was on the floor, and I was walking through the living room, and I kicked that stupid thing with my second and third toe on the foot, and then that wasn't good enough. Apparently, I didn't kick it hard enough because I came back through again and kicked that same vacuum with the same toes again, and so it's probably fractured. Like, it's not broken, but it's probably fractured or cracked, somewhere in there. And so after a while being on my feet, it aches. Like, it feels like it's broken. That the painful part of it, it feels like that. That's what's wrong with my foot. Okay, this one is 1985. That's not correct. 1985. 1985. This one is Little Bear. You can just comment the word little. The word little. This one's in really nice shape, by the way. If you're getting books for your own library this is one that you need to add to it. This is what the artwork looks inside this. This one was a Scholastic one as well. So Little Bear by Else Homeland Minarick. I can't say all these names. But this is Little Bear, comment bear, and it's $1. This one is really cool. The cover is cool on this. You could actually, I've seen somebody who did this. Yeah, tell me about it. I about cried the second time I did it. Rosie says, I need kids' books. They're actually having a book fair at the school, but it's too hot for that. Amy, you want Pooh? You got Pooh. That might sound a little funny. You got Pooh. Okay. There's that one. Yeah, you don't even want to know. My toe, I wanted to cry so bad. All right, and Amy gets little. You got it. Hi, Drea. Welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing the live out there. I appreciate you. I missed yesterday's sale, but that drive, yeah, it was not good, but girl, I don't like going down there when the traffic's like that. I'm ready to just take over or pull over and just take a nap until it clears up. Did someone take Pirates? No, Pirates is still available. Gonna go. Have a great. You too, Colleen. You too. You have a beautiful day. A beautiful, beautiful day. Okay, let's see. I got Amy here. When did I do it? You do it up. Right. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do all the way. Don't kick it a little bit. You kick it twice. Make sure you get it good. Yes, I got you for Pirates if you want it, Rose. Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay, this one is cute. Again, this one is older. This is a little bit older. I had never seen this book before. Not that somebody else hasn't. 1979. This one is 1979. It's got really cool, old, simple. The graphics, their pictures in here. They're pictures. They're very simple drawings. So if you wanted to craft with it, you could. But it's a neat book. This one right here is called The Ugliest Dog in the World. The Ugliest Dog in the World. You can see that it's older. It's been loved. The corner right here is the one that's got the most wear to it. This was a weekly reader children's book club book. And the back is just the rear end of the dog. So if you like this one, you can just comment the word dog. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you. Appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. You guys always cheer me up, make me feel good. How's that? She says ugly. She says, no, she's not. She's ugly. 73. You got it. I know what you meant, girl. I'm being a turkey. I'm being a turkey, okay? Okay, put that right there. Okay. The bulldog. I know. You didn't have to clarify. I knew what you meant. I harass you like you harassed me. So there. It's coming back. All right. This one is a Walt Disney. This one is a Walt Disney. This one is dated 1974. 1974. And you can just comment Cinderella. And Cinderella is $1. Most of these are going to be $1. Most of these books are going to be $1. I just want you guys to have them. And you already have to pay shipping on them. So that way your cost is great on them if you pick them up. She's all not you, the dog. Look at her trying to backpedal. I'm just teasing Rose. So Cinderella, $1. This one is Walt Disney. This one is Walt Disney. You just comment Cinderella for that one. This one is 1975. 1975. And this is Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2. You're just going to comment the word Winnie. The word Winnie. You guys are pretty much familiar with these. These aren't something that you don't see everywhere. But again, if you want to craft, if you're not got little kids, but you want to make beautiful things for the grandbabies, you can decoupage with these. You can scrapbook with them. You can make ornaments out of them. There's so much that you can do with the pages, even if you don't want it to read. So there you go. There's that. The second one I showed was the Babysitter Club. The second one was the Babysitter Club. This one here. You could just comment the word club. All right, so we have Winnie the Pooh. I know Winnie the Pooh is popular, guys. Winnie the Pooh is popular. Joe, you got, it's 176, right? 176. Okay, 176. Joe, you got Winnie the Pooh. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Kathy. Rose came in right before you for club. 73. Okay. You got the Babysitters Club. Okay, here's the next one. Some of you may like this. This one right here is, let's see if it has a date. This one right here is going to be $5. This one is not $1. This one is $5. This one is going to be, I don't know if there's a date. If there is oh, perfect. 1997. Beavis and Butthead. You can just comment Beavis if you want it. It's $5. It is, what year did I tell you it was? I'm sorry. I completely spaced it. 1997. So this was a show that was on MTV. It was just a lot of silly, a little on the edge humor, I guess you could say. So anybody wants Beavis, just comment Beavis. Beavis and Butthead is $5. This one, when it originally sold, was $12. So, and you can see how thick it is. And I will show you some of the graphics. I hope I don't pass nothing that's not too, oh my gosh. Well, I'm not selling this. Did anybody claim this? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get myself censored. This, yeah, I remember I didn't like this. My brother liked this junk. Did anybody claim this book? Stupid Noises. Yes, I remember the Stupid Noises. This life could be called The Reading Rainbow. Get out of here with that. Okay, Amy, you got it. I was going to toss it just now. You got it in the nick of time. I was going to chuck it in the trash. All right. There's some stuff in there. Okay. Yeah, there's Stupid Noises. My brothers used to like to do that just to be irritating. Okay, here's the next one. This one is really cool if you do any kind of homeschooling or you just like to gather educational books for the kids. These next ones are great. This one right here is Whales and Dolphins. Whales and Dolphins. This book originally sold for $7.95. I will tell you it is 1994. And again, if you got to do a report and you need pictures, you know, you might not want to keep it on the shelf and keep it as a book, but you might need it for a book report. You're going to have awesome pictures in here that you can trace or you can cut out and glue. All kinds of information. Little boys love this stuff. So if you're interested in this one, just comment the word whales, $1. Here is the next one. This one is sharks. This one is sharks. And this one has awesome photos and information in it as well. The word sharks, if you want it, it's $1. This one is your spiders. This one is spiders. This one has all kinds of information in it about spiders. Spiders, if you want that one, it's $1. This one is snakes. You can comment snakes. And it's got all kinds of information in there about snakes. Great resource for book reports. Just saying. If they're at that age, 3rd, 4th grade, I think it's 4th and 5th, where you have to start doing book reports and you have to start doing stuff in science and life science and all that kind of stuff, these are great resources. They don't have to go to the library. You can help them out by having them at home. Bats. Bats, if you need to research on some bats. Great information for bats. Okay, so let me see. Did anybody want these? Let's see. You go up here for the first part. Kathy. Hi, Jedit. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing books today. It's only books. Hi, Ladybug. Pamela. I see you, girl. Hello, hello. Okay, let me make sure. Yes, Kathy, you're first in for... Oops. I got the wrong book. Hold on. Whales. Kathy, $1. Okay, and then the next one in is sharks. Sharks, and sharks is Kathy, 81. Okay, and then the next one in is spiders. Girl, you got them, huh? You got them. Okay, there's 81 for spiders. 81. You got it. And then Rose, you're in for snakes. 73. You got it. And then did anybody claim bats? Rose, you're in for bats. 73. Got it. Bats. Okay. We miss you too. You know you can always come even if you don't buy. Please know that. You're always welcome to hang out and chit chat. Not everybody has to be a buyer on the same day or any day. So you're always welcome to come chit chat, girl. If you're bored, you can come hang out. We love it. Okay. This one right here, you're gonna have an opportunity. So this one, you have to wait for the word. I need you to give me the word, okay? This one is going to be, let me tell you the year, because once I hold it up, I know it's craziness. This one's going to be in the back. 2000. This one is the year 2000. If you like this one, Friendship Day, you can just type the word day. This one is Friendship Day. It is a Winnie the Pooh. This one is Lessons from the 100-Acre Wood. Okay, so this is Friendship Day. You're just going to comment the word day. The word day. Okay, this one, you're going to comment the word again. This one is the word again. And this one is another Winnie the Pooh. Oh, come on. It is another Winnie the Pooh. Again, the year 2000. So this one is the word again. Try again. This one right here is the word home. So this one you're going to comment home, and this is Home Sweet Home. This is only a few books of an 18-book series, but this is the only ones that I was able to grab. These were the only ones I was able to grab from the series. So this one is the word home. This one is the word again. And this one is the word day. Okay. Let's see. Yes, we miss you too. I will find out. I know I have stuff. It's a mix. I'm going to be transitioning from kids books to medium books to baby books to older books to, there's no method here. It's just stacks. I'm just going to work through the stacks. Okay, so first in for day is Kathy. Okay. Again is the next one, Joe. You got it. And then the next one is the word home, and it is Joe. Okay, that's the next one. These are really good, especially now that kids are back. Yes, and it allows you to have stuff at home for them to where you're not having all the late fees coming at the regular library. You're not having to worry about the kids tearing a page at home when they check out a book and now they want you to pay for it. This one is a very fantastic book. This one is not $1. This one is $2. It's $2. It's not too much more, but this is almost new. Almost new. It's a 2008. Really nice. This is a nice book for bedtime story. This one is The Wonderful Adventures of Georgie the Frog. Wonderful Adventures of Georgie the Frog. You can just comment the word frog. It's in really nice shape. The only crinkles here is here. It probably got dropped here and here. So they probably got dropped. Sometimes that's usually what will cause that. And this is a chapter book. This has 14 chapters. So again, this is a great nighttime storybook because you can just read one small chapter at a time. It's not thick. One small chapter at a time, and it's a fun book to read at nighttime. So Georgie the Frog, you're just going to comment the word frog, and this one is $2. Okay. Let's see. Joe can have day if she wants it. Okay. Joe, do you want day? What was day? Did she come in for day? Actually, Samantha was second in line for day unless you're trying to gift it to Joe. Kathy, 81 for frog. Are you kind of like gifting it to her? see. Rosa, do you want day? Do you want the Winnie the Pooh day? You're gifting it, Kathy? Okay, she's gifting it to her. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, because if you give up rights to an item, it would go to the next claim in line. So it would have to be a gift. Okay. A is for America. This is another fantastic book. This one is $2. This one, you can see the difference in size, right? When I hold these up, like say this is this little one, as opposed to this one. This is like 8x9, this size. So this is a little bit larger book, but again, it'll go media mail or parcel post, whichever one ends up being cheaper. Some people, parcel ends up being cheaper than the media mail. I don't know why, but sometimes it does. But you will get the best rate. This one right here is America. A is for America. These are fantastic. Again, another great, and there's a few little, this is cool. This is in here. It's a little insert. And you can photocopy it like this to make them and use them and keep the original in a file if you need to. Great for, say, around 4th of July, if you're doing, especially if you're doing homeschooling. But this is a fantastic book. Look at this book. This is the dust cover. This book originally sells for $22.95. $2. America is the word. But look at it's the alphabet. It's going to be an American alphabet. So it's going through different things that are related to the alphabet, but that have to do with America. So if you like this book, the word is America, and it's $2. Hi, Denise. How are you? And these will be inside the cover as well. So you're getting those as well. Okay. So America, if anybody wants America. This one, the color book of baby animals. So this one, Rose, you were wanting animals. This one right here is also a $2 book. This one also is a $2 book. Let me tag this book real quick because just in case it pops up later. Just in case it pops up later. Okay. The color book of baby animals. It's not a coloring book. It's colorful pictures. So just comment the word baby. This is a thicker book and it's larger. So this one is going to have all kinds of beautiful photos of baby animals. So this is showing you baby animals. Okay. And the word is baby for this one. It does have the dust cover on it. As far as what date it was done, 1977. 1977 for the color book of baby animals. And that one is $2. Oops. Janet, thank you, Rose. I was just about to ask how her info. Oh, here you go. Is that what you're asking for? I need the postable. As soon as you have the postable filled out, you just let me know and I give you a bin number. And welcome, by the way, Janet. I've seen you in chats before. Welcome, welcome. I'm curious, what are the numbers in front of the book choice? Okay. Welcome, by the way. Welcome, Dina. I do everything claims by numbers. The numbers are your bin number. Once I issue you a bin number, that's your bin number. That's your number. When you come on my lives, you use your number. It helps me just appropriate things to your name. And that also allows me that just means I have your information. So once I have your information, I give you a bin number. You really can't claim anything until I have your information. This was Rose. So that's what the number is prior to the claim of the word. I will give you a word to claim the item, and then you put your bin number and the word. I already tell you the price, and so you already know how much the item's going to be. So if you want to get a bin number, if you're interested in books today, I'm only showing books today. That way they can go media mail if you're interested. I do private ship. I give you the best deal I can. If it's cheaper to go media, I send it media. If it's cheaper for parcel post or UPS or whatever, I will send it whatever the cheapest is for your books. I ship from California, so your postage depends on distance, weight, and the box size. And then if it's media mail, it's media mail. What else do you need to know? So I'm going to put it here again. You just click the postable. It's going to ask you for your name, your address, and your email. In the company line, please put your screen name. If your screen name is different from your real name, please put your screen name in the company. That way I can match name to your real name to your, say, your YouTube name or your Facebook profile name. Okay, so you guys are on it. You guys are on it. All right, so here we go. I'll give you guys a bin number. And then anytime you come on a live where I'm on my channel, you can use your bin number. If you see me on someone else's channel, you can use your bin number if you want to, but you don't have to, because normally I only sell items that I appropriate your name right away, and I already know if I have your name usually. So if I'm on my channel, we use bin numbers. If I'm somebody else's, then we don't. Okay, I do see a new entry here, but I don't have I'm not sure about who it belongs to. Hold on a second. Hello, James. Hello, Leslie. Thank you, Dee. I took the color off. You guys have never seen me like this, have you? You filled out the information. I just filled it out. Okay, Jedit, just let me know. I'm just going to ask you one question and just say yes or no in the chat. First initials start with a K. Just a yes or no. That's all I need. I know a lot of people like to keep information private, and there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, Dina. Okay, Dina, your number is number 244. And you would just claim 244 and then the word for the item. And I will be invoicing for this tomorrow. Actually, I'll probably invoice these tonight. And so you have tomorrow or Thursday to pay. You can have all the way till Thursday because my other invoices will be coming in on Thursday. Because I'll go live tomorrow, but that's a separate invoice. Today is just books, invoiced just books. That way they can go media mail. So 244 is your number. And then let me check the chat. Is that a yes? It is a yes. Okay. So then yours would be make sure I spelled that right. Your number is number 246. And you would just use 246 if you want to claim anything. And I got your information. Okay? And if anybody's listening in the background and you haven't done it yet, please fill out the postable. That's how you're able to claim. And I will get you a bin number and then you're free to claim. Okay? Okay, let me get back over here. I know I have to catch up. Let's see. We left off with baby. We got this one. I am double streaming. So whether you're on Facebook or YouTube, if you don't see the person's name that I'm talking to, I try to highlight them. I don't highlight all of them, but I do try to highlight them. You can see that Dina is on YouTube, and you can see that Rose is commenting on Facebook. This is a double stream. So if you hear me talking to somebody, you don't see them, you're not blocked. Nobody's blocked. What it is they're on the other platform, and this is feeding to both platforms. Okay? And I go according to StreamYard. StreamYard pulls both of you together and puts the comments in the order they come in with a timestamp. So I don't pick and choose who it gets awarded to. I go off the timestamp. Okay? Okay, let's see. I feel like animals attract them more to read. See? But that's good. They're curious. That's a good thing. Okay, let's see. Mom Aim says, hi, Dina. Just filled it out. Thank you, thank you. Filled out the information. Thank you very much. Got that one. I seen your comment. Thank you very much, D. I still call you D. You were introduced to me as D, and I can't get Denise out of my mouth. It's D. You're always gonna be D. I know there's another DD, but you're D. So, and Leslie, good afternoon. Good afternoon, James. Good afternoon and welcome. Let me see. Okay, so you guys are all saying hello. Yay, yay, yay. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see. You're all saying hello. Okay, let's see. So good to see you, my friend Amy. Nice. And I'm crazy. Welcome, girl. I'm glad you're here. Right? You're like, no, don't call me D. I'm like, I'm still calling you D. Okay, here's the next one. This one is large. This one is long. So this is going to have to go. I send all my books in a box. Very few times have I sent a book in a bag. If I had to do that, I wrapped it in bubble wrap. But I'm not a big book in a bag person. I like them in a box. This one right here is, let me find a date. This one has some damage in the spine. So consider that if you're buying it for reading, it's probably going to come apart unless you do some repair work on it. This one is dated 2014 edition. It was originally copyrighted in 2013, but this is a 2014 edition. Okay, so this one is, I'm going to show you the damage here. You see the damage, how the spine completely came away from there. So it's not losing its pages, but your cover has lost how it's supposed to be like this. You see that? Okay, so great if you want to craft with it, if you're not interested in having it as a reading book, but it's got a lot of great information in it. Animal giants, you can comment the word giant. The word giant, it is $1, and I'll show you some of the pages. Animal giants. And you could just comment the word giant. $1. $1 if you want giants. Okay? And nobody claimed America. I just went back through. Hey, Rochelle. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, this one I'm going to do as a bundle. This one is a little bundle. Okay? It's going to be $1 for the bundle. I seen something really cool, so I'll tell you that as I go. But the word is going to be cook. The word is going to be cook. You're going to get this one right here, 101 Things to Do with Slow Cookers. It is spiral bound. This is the thickness. So the word is cook. You're going to get a Taste of Home's slow cooker recipe cards. This one actually has recipe cards that you can tear out and put into a recipe box if you would like to. Cool idea for this because somebody did it to me. I got a package. I thought it was most fantastic. I'd never seen that before. And it was a cool idea. I got a package, and in the package, they sent me a couple recipe cards. They sent me a couple of like ephemera pieces. I thought that was really neat, very thoughtful. Never considered it. But if that's you and you like to do those kind of things, you can just take these out. You can pop them out. You can drop them in your people's boxes, in their packages. How cool to get a recipe card in your package. You're going to get this one. You're also going to get 101 Things to Do with Ramen Noodles. You're going to get a Bisquick cookbook. So lots of ideas what you could do with Bisquick. Here is a Rival hardback cover Rival Crockpot cookbook. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cookbooks for $1. If you want it, just the word cook. The word cook. I just thought that was the coolest thing when I got a recipe card. It was 2 recipe cards and one old greeting card, the front part of it, and another little piece of, it's ephemera. It's ephemera. Anyhow, I thought it was very cool. It was a great idea. That's a great way to have little drop-ins for your packages if you're a reseller. Okay, let's see. Giants. So, Kathy, who got baby? Rose got baby. Rose got baby, Kathy. Giants was next. Rose, you got Giants. Oh my gosh, come on, post it. Come on, post it. Okay, you got giants. Yes, Rose got it. Kids destroy everything in it. That's why I'm saying for $1, you can have a nice book that they can look at, and if it something happens to it, it's okay. Samantha, you're in first for Cook. Okay, this doesn't want to stick to this book. Let's stick it to that one. You got it. The bundle. Put that one over there. Okay, next one. Next one. Let's see. I'm off to walk the kids. Let's pray I make it back. You're going to make it back, girl. You're going to make it back. Okay, Jane did that with a package she sent to me. I thought it was so thoughtful, right? I think mine wasn't Jane. Mine was, I think mine was Leanne. I think it was Leanne that did mine when I ordered the little piggy bank. Yeah, I just was like, that is so cool. That is so cool. Like, you have these things sitting around. Why not drop them into the package, right? Just like a little touch. I'm hoping you have some books. My grandson loves bugs. Okay. Here we go. Now, this one right here is Beneath the Bed and Other Scary Stories. You might like this one. It's got spiders all over it. This was a special value of $2 was the final price. It was a Scholastic book. It was originally sold for $4.99. I guess they have their book fairs where they mark the books down. This was 2019. So if you want this one, you can just put the word bed. And this one is 50 cents. The word bed. It's just a small read. It's not super large. The word bed, if you want this one. And here's some of the pictures inside of it. I don't know. Somebody might not like to have scary stories, and then some people, they like their scary stories. But the word is bed. 50 cents for bed. 50 cents. Okay. The next one, this one is a golden book. This one is 1983. This one is $1. This one is Barney's Sandcastle. You can see its original tag right here of 79 cents. This one right here is First Little Golden Books. So this was your smaller size, not your full size. But look at, if you wanted to craft with it, if you weren't getting it just to have it in your collection of golden books, these are great pictures. Great pictures. So this one, the word sand. This one, the word sand. And it's $1. Okay. Oops. Bed is going to go to Jedit. What did you claim? Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Even if you didn't put the number, if you had the word, I would just ask you for the number if I didn't remember it. You'll get the hang of it. For reals. It'll come to you really quick. But it was already awarded prior. So you do have to be quick. I will tell you. Don't be discouraged. Lucy, you're first in for bed. 2, 2, 3. Don't be discouraged if you don't get something right away. It takes a little bit of time sometimes because you're getting the hang of it, and there's people that have been doing it for quite a while. Okay, so Lucy got bed, and then the next one was sand, and Lucy's in for sand. You got sand. Okay, the next one is First Little Books. This one also is $1. Now, this one's 1981. This one does have we're going to call this one the word hen. This one, somebody loved it enough to put their name in it. This is pencil. So if you wanted to take it out, you could. But if you're using it for craft purposes and you're using the artwork, you don't even have to worry about that. But here's some of the artwork in here. And the word is hen. Look at that pig. Oh my gosh, look at that pig. He's fantastic. He's fantastic. And look at her gardening. Fantastic. Hen is the word for this one. Again, it's $1. Okay, let's see. Where am I at here? Jedit, Lucy for hen. Lucy, are you using this to read or are you using it for craft? which one are you doing with it? She's like, I ain't telling nobody nothing. I'm just kidding. Lucy says, it's fine. I love the cookbooks. Okay, let's see. Pass to Mama Ames if I get it. Okay, you got it. Mama Ames, are you crafting? Are you crafting with it? Okay, here's the next one. This one is a golden book. This one is a golden book. This one is 2001, so it's a little bit newer still. It's 20-some years old, right? This one says, this one was dedicated inside. So this one, you might want to use it for craft, or you might like it and that stuff doesn't matter to you. It says, to my son, Ryder, I love you very much, and you bring great joy to my heart. Christmas 2010, Ryder, and last name, love, Daddy. I think that's beautiful. See the dedication? So this one right here, you're going to comment the word night, N-I-G-H-T, and this is the night before Christmas. And then here you have even the back cover. This is like so familiar to me. Like the memories of those pictures are so familiar to me. And then here's some of your artwork. Some of your artwork. So if you're interested in this one, it would be night. And again, it's $1. I don't know if any of you guys are aware of Jody Renshaw. She actually makes journals using these, and they are fantastic. It's fine. I love cookbooks. I might have more. We'll see in the stack. I can't remember if they sold or didn't sell. I do have some bigger ones. Let's see. Kathy says, Jedit, put your number down on the chat bar and then wait for the word and then hit the send. That's the fastest way to claim. Kathy's sharing her quick tips. Okay, Joe, you got night. Okay, this one is so cute. It was dedicated. This one also belonged to Whitney. This one was 1995. Its original was 1986. 1986. Okay, this one is $1. And this one is going to be the word duck. And this is your ugly duckling. Look how pretty. Look how pretty. I think it's so cool. This is one of my favorite stories, The Ugly Duckling. Isn't that beautiful? I think this side, I think that's beautiful. So the word duck, if you want this one. My fingers don't want to work. Look at the back. Look at how pretty. You could cut that out for ephemera. I'm just saying. I've been doing some research, and there's a lot of these books that you could do that with. So whatever doesn't get grabbed, I will be chopping up. Just saying. Not in a bad way. 223. You got it, Lucy. Okay, this one is also a little book, little golden book. This one is 2003. This one belonged to Raquel Lines. 2003, and it was dedicated in 2004. It is $1. This one right here is Finding Nemo, and you can just put the word Nemo, the word Nemo. I didn't even know that they made modern ones. I didn't even know that they made modern little books, little golden books. So Nemo, if you want this one. Okay, and it's $1. Oh my gosh. And this one is going to Joe. Whoops, where did I do that? That's off of that one. 176. Joe, you got it, right? Yes, here to help. Nobody's out to get nobody here. We're here to help. Now, this one is older. It's got a little bit of wear to it. This one is 1968. It is a little book. It still is $1. It's got some wear to it. You know, it's really cool. Look at it was 29 cents when it was originally sold. And you can see the back is different. See how the graphic used to be square? This one's going to be the word daddy. The word daddy, if you want this one. Animal daddies and my daddy. This is going to be the word daddy. $1. $1. This one is older and it does show wear on the spine. Okay, so this one is not perfect. This one does have wear on the spine. So here's some of your artwork. Okay. Oh, come on. So this one, Animal Daddies and My Daddy. And again, it's $1. One marker. One. Let's see. Next in for Daddy is Mama Ames. You got it, girl. Okay. This one, Berenstein Bears. The Berenstein Bears. Okay. I have, let's put them well, no, we're not going to put them together. We'll just do them separately. This one is going to be, this one has the damage here. So the cover has been separated. It doesn't show it out here. This is great out here. But inside, somebody probably got a little overzealous, or they stepped on it to break the snap of the spine. So again, it's still $1. It's great for artwork if you don't want it as a collectible book. This is the Berenstein's A book. You're just going to comment the word A with your bin number. A, the letter A with your bin number. And this is the Berenstein's A book. Okay, Berenstein's A book. That book is holding up better than I am. Oh my gosh, you're funny, Lucy. Well, Aim says same, right? All right, Lucy, you're in first for A. Okay. What was that? Hold on a second. That was, hi, Ladybug. 223. You got it. All right, here's the next one. Quick fingers. You got to have quick fingers. It's also $1. It is also, I didn't give you a date. This one has somebody like to write in their books, 1971. So I will show you inside this one. There is some writing right here, but the spine part's good. But there's some writing right here. They also put a sticker on the front cover. I did not try to take it off. Comment the letter B and your bin number for the B book. That is genuine artwork. That's not somebody drawing on the book. Okay, so B and your bin number if you want this one, and it is $1. Okay. Ladybug says, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. B is Lucy. 220. Sorry, I had a brain fart. What number was that? Yeah. Okay, here's the next one. This one is, somebody really enjoyed this book. They really enjoyed this book. Okay, they had a good time with it. So again, if you're using it for craft, this isn't no big deal because you're not gonna use that part. I don't know if any of the other pages were drawn on. I don't think so. I think it's just limited to the cover. Little kids love to do that. It's just something, once they start being able to write, they want to write on everything. They got to sign it. This one is the letter C. This one is the letter C. And this one is C is for clown. C is for clown. And it's $1. And these ones are the Dr. Seuss. I didn't say that. Busy squashing ants, Mama Ames says. Mom Ames says hi to everybody that she didn't say hi to. Okay, this one right here is Dr. Seuss. Let's see, does this one have any kind of, there's a couple stickers, and it is signed. They put their name in the front. Does it have a date? How does this one not have a, it doesn't. I've never seen that before. 1957 illustration. Is that really how old this book is? No, is it? That's the only date I see on this book. So this one is going to be the word alphabet. You can see there's a sticker here and a sticker here. They can come off. They look like they're already kind of old anyway. But this one is the word alphabet. It is a Dr. Seuss ABC book. Dr. Seuss ABC book. I will tell you, the only date I see is right here. You see that? 1957. That's the only date I find in this book. There's no like page that has any information on it. Illustration, Dr. Seuss, 1957. That's the only date. They did dedicate the book, but other than that, the rest of the book is great. So if you want this one, it's the word alphabet. And it's $1. $1. Okay. Did anybody get C? I'm sorry, I missed some stuff. Did anybody get C? Ladybug, you want C? You got it. Ladybug for C. Got it. And then, was there any in for alphabet? Yes, Ladybug for alphabet. Okay, next one is a Dr. Seuss. I have 2 of these. I do have 2 of these. Okay, so we'll do the first one. The first one is not signed. So this one is the word moo. If you want this one, it's the word moo. Mr. Brown can moo, can you? Dr. Seuss. Let me see if there's a date. Again, 1957 on the graphic. And this one does have a page, 1970. 1970. Okay, so this is your Mr. Brown can moo, can you? The word is moo to claim this one. Okay, moo to claim this one, it's $1. And then I have another one, and so the first person that comes in for moo, you'll get this one. Lucy, you're in first for moo. And then second one in for moo is Ladybug. Ladybug, do you want the second one? I will show you condition. This one right here, does it have the date page? Yes, 1970. Okay, so this one has the dedication has been filled out. But other than that, the rest of the book is great. So if you want this one, just say yes. And you would get the one, it's dedicated, but it's $1. And you could just let me know yes or no. Okay, this one, I only have one. This one, not dedicated, yay. See if it has a year. 1960. Ooh, 1960. Yes, you got it. You got it. This one's 1960, and this one is going to be the word eggs. The word eggs, and this is your green eggs and ham. Everybody knows this story. It's in great shape. Green eggs and ham, and it's not dedicated, so there's no dedication in this one. No writing. So green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them on a boat. So the word is eggs. Okay. I think everybody pretty much knows that one, right? Green eggs and ham. And who do we have in first for eggs? Okay, you got it. First in for eggs is Lucy. 223. Got it. Okay, this one I have 2 of. Both of them have a little bit of issues to them. One is written in the first pages. One is written in 1963. 1963. I did not know that. I didn't know that these ones are that old. Okay, so the first one. Okay, so you'll get an option. The first person in, you're gonna get an option. You can put the word writing, Okay, do it this way. Let's do it this way. One has writing and one has crinkles, like it got damp, not wet, but maybe damp, because a portion of the pages are kind of like they got damp but cleaned right away. So the book didn't get ruined, but you can tell that it had gotten, maybe they spilt their water on it. I don't know. So I will show you the condition. If you claim this, you're going to claim it with the word hop, and you're going to put writing, or you're going to put crinkle as your choice. Okay, put the word in for your choice. Whoever comes in first will get that one first, and whoever comes in second will have the second option. The first one, this one does not have writing, so there's no writing in it, but you can see there's no writing, but you can see, I don't know if the camera's letting you see it. Can you see the crinkle in the page here? Can you see it when I hold it this way? You can see the crinkles in the separation there. So this one has some crinkling in the pages. I believe that they probably spilt their water right here and tried to clean it up right away. Because it's not stained, but it does have, you can see the little crinkling in the page right through here? Okay, so that's the damage on this one. And it's not the whole book, it's just like the first 3 pages. First 3-4 pages. Okay, so crinkle if that's your choice, and you can tell that it kind of does have a little bit of a, I don't think you can see it, but you can feel it when you hold it, like a bow in the cover. All right, this one has, you can tell that they laid a paper on there. I don't know if the camera's going to get it right there. You can tell they laid a paper on here when they were writing. So there's engraved writing right here. They did write inside the book on this page right here. And then the rest of it is okay. So you have a choice. You can get the one that has the writing in the front of the dedication and the engraved writing on the front. I don't know if you can see it, but it's there. Try to get an angle. It's not, the glare doesn't allow you to see what I see. There's some lines. You see those lines right there? Okay, so if you want them, the word hop and writing, or the word hop and crinkle. Okay, let's see. Ladybug is in first, and she wants the one with writing. Okay, so 160. Okay, and then Lucy says she wants crinkles. Oh, that worked out good for you guys. Okay, cool. 2, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, here's one. I don't have doubles. There's only a few of them that I had doubles on. This one, no doubles. This one is the word apples. The word apples. This one has writing. You can have writing here on the very front page. And then you also have writing down here at the bottom. Down here. And then I want to say there was one more page. There's writing here on that page. That looks like Mama's writing. And then they continued on with their little writing there. And I think that's it on the writing. Yes, that was it on the writing on this one. Okay. This is the word apples. The word apples. And this one is 1961. The word apples, 1961. It's in great shape. Other than the writing, it's in great shape. So, if you're using it for the artwork, they're actually fantastic. Okay, apples, if you want this one, again, $1. Okay, let's see. Apples for Lucy. You got it. This one right here is, let's see what year this one is. I think this one's good, no writing. No writing. 1961. I've never seen this one. This was one I'd never seen. This one, Go Dog Go. You can just put the word dog. I've never seen this one before. Go Dog Go. A green dog over a tree, a yellow dog under a tree. These are so good for little kids learning to read. 3 dogs at a party on a boat at night. Now it is night. These are great for little readers. Dog, if you want this one, it's $1. It's $1. Okay. Lucy. Okay, this one has a little bit of cover damage. Looks like something got poked on it, maybe a hard toy. I don't know. It looks like it was probably one of their favorite books to pull off the shelf. This one is different in the sense that it has a little bit of like a promotional page in it. 1968. It's not written in. I'll make sure. This one I didn't check every page. It's not written in. But it does have your promotional page. This is the first one that has shown that. So this one is the word foot. The word foot. Here's your damage. This is where it looks like it got poked with a sharp toy, maybe. I don't know. And then it also looks like it had was dropped here and here. Usually that's what those dents are from, is when the book gets dropped. There is some kind of like a little spot on the back here as well. This one right here, you probably could wipe it down. I did not do that. You could probably wipe it down and spruce it up a little bit if you wanted to, as far as cover goes. Look at the inside. If you're cutting this apart to use it, that is a cool background for something. If you make your own birthday cards or whatever, just cool, right? It's your unusual artwork. All right, so foot for that one, and it's $1. $1. All right, let's see. We got dog. Ladybug's in for foot. You got it. All right, next one. This one right here has, I think it can be wiped. It almost looks like, my mind goes because I'm thinking of kids. It almost looks like milk spatter. And I didn't wipe it down. But whatever it is, it'll come right off if you want to clean it. Okay. I didn't do anything to these books because I didn't have time, and 2, it's yours. If you want to mess with the cover, you mess with the cover. 1981. This is 1981, and I don't see any writing in it. This one is the Tooth book, and you could just write the word tooth. And on the back, it says Scholastic Incorporated. This edition is available for distribution only through the direct-to-home market. I didn't know that some books were only good for that. So tooth if you want tooth. Okay. So we got foot. Lucy's in first for tooth. 223. Got it? All right. I'm going to push that stack that direction. I don't want stacks to like get too tall on me over there. Okay. Sally says, when the book clubs would send books to doctors' offices, they would put the promotional pages in. Oh, okay. That's interesting information. Thank you. I did not know that. That way you could order them. You could cut that out and go home and order it. You know what? I do remember that now. Oh my gosh. As a kid, I remember that now. Because I remember I would see people cutting that out and when they're sitting at the doctor's office. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about that. You made me have a memory. This one's 1996. 1996. There's no writing. It's in great shape. This one's in great shape. 1996, so it's a little newer. This one is going to be the word glasses. The word glasses. And this one is glasses for DW. Glasses for DW. This one right here, just so you know, this is a great book when you're sitting there reading and you can help the kids with identification. They could sit there for a while. Hey, where do you see this? Or where do you see that? And they have to look at the picture and identify it. I'm going to tell you, those types of activities for kids is fantastic for their brain to be able to recognize stuff quickly. It helps them. It helps them when they're looking for stuff, they recognize it quickly. I will tell you, just observation from me and my husband, I can tell him exactly where something's at, and he can go to it and he can't see it, and it's right there. And I did a lot of this kind of stuff. Even at my age now, I still like these kinds of activities. And he's never done these kinds of activities. He tells me all the time, I need to do those things. I said, well, it's never too late to start. But it's just a great activity to do with kids. Having them look at this and say, what do you see on this book? What jumps out at you? How many birds do you see? Where's the bird that's just standing on the ground? You know what I mean? Just different things so that they're recognizing different stuff. Glasses, if you want this one, it's $1. Here's Rita talking again. She's just talking. Those are great activities in everyday life to do that with the kids. Yes, the books are awesome. Okay, so first one in for, hold on a second. You came in right before Lucy, but with no word. Was that for glasses? Ladybug, was that for glasses? Or no, that was for tooth. Because you did get tooth right. No, you didn't get tooth. Lucy got tooth. You came in here for tooth. And then you came in right after Sally's comment with just your number. Let me know if that was for glasses. Bonus, I love them too. Yes, they're fantastic. It's fun. Sometimes they see stuff and we miss it. Ladybug, this one right here, is this one, did you claim this one without the word or no? Hi, Jocelyn. Hello, hello. That's beautiful. She gets a book a day starting December 1st till Christmas. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Yes, the pop-up books. I remember the pop-up books. Okay, so I'm not sure about Ladybug if that was an actual claim for glasses. So if I don't see it, I'm going to put it to Lucy. Okay, 2, 2, 3. Okay, here's the next one. It's okay. There's no confusion. I just want to make sure I'm, accurate. I want to be accurate on my end. That's all. That's all. My granddaughter just started reading and loves to read them. Yes, because they're easy to read. I love these books. They're easy to read. And the graphics are fun, so they're drawn into it, When they were tiny, I miss those days so much. Aw. Wait, girl. You're going to be a grandma. Watch. One day you're going to be a grandma. You'll be like, ooh, where's my books? Where's my books? The flip books, yes. Pop-up books. What did I did for my daughter for kindergarten? Okay. Let's see. Grandson, yes. Bonus that it's fun for you as well. Okay, here we go. On to the next one. Lucy was first. Okay, thank you. Okay, here's the next one. I think this might be the end of the Dr. Seuss. Again, they could pop up later on, but I think this is the end. This one is It's Not Easy Being Big. This one is dated 1998. And you're just going to put the word big for Big Bird. The word big for Big Bird. You got Big Bird and Elmo. And I didn't see writing. Let me double check. I didn't see writing. No, this one's in really good shape. So the word big for Big Bird. This is your Sesame Street style. The word big for Big Bird. Again, 1998. If you're interested in this one, the word big. $1. $1. Okay, next one. This one right here, this is one of those hard books. So if you have little ones and they're not ready for pages yet, again, wipe this down. Wipe it down. because it was stored and then I got it, and so it's not been wiped down. So you wipe it down. A light, I like to use the Clorox wipes when I get kids' books, but a lightly dampened one. Don't get one that's fresh, sopping wet. Get one that's got, it's got a little bit of, it's just barely damp. And wipe your covers. They're perfect. This one right here is a thick cover, thick pages. So if your kids aren't ready to turn pages yet, these are fantastic. Fantastic. I send these to my grandbaby because these are better for her. She can't tear the page. The book lasts her a long time. She can sit there and do what she wants with it and go back and forth with it. It can handle being tossed on the ground, all that stuff. These travel well because they don't tear easy. They're also good travel books. This one, the word giraffe. This one, the word giraffe. It's about a 7x7 square book. This one right here is numbers 1 through 20. So the word for this one is giraffe. Giraffe. And again, these are those thick, heavy pages. Fantastic. $1 if you want it. The word giraffe. Okay, $1. All right, let's see. Big. Jetty, you got one. You got one. 246. 246. Congratulations. All right, so giraffe is next. So that was big. You got big. And then Ladybug, you're in for giraffe. 160. You are right under her, Sally. Right under. Okay, here's another. This is another one that's great for nighttime, bedtime. And the reason that these are great for nighttime is just because they're big. They have bright pictures. They're just fun for the kids. They can see the words really well. They fall asleep while you're reading it to them. This one's not like a read. This is going to be like for your little guys. But it's still a good nighttime, bedtime story. This one is the word count. Let me see if I can find a date. This one is, just says copyright holder, 2012. 2012. So this one is a larger book. 2012. Count to 10 with a mouse. Count to 10 with a mouse. So look at how pretty. Look how pretty. They're super, super pretty graphics. Super pretty graphics. So this one, just put the word count. The word count. Okay, let's see. And I'm sorry I'm leaving the bubble up, but it helps me keep track because we're going to go through so many of these. Lucy, you are in first. 223. You got it. $1. All right, we're going to switch gears now. I have one more kids book before we switch gears, I think, at least in this little stack. This one is a hard page book. This one is a hard page book. This one also is $1. Ready for this one? It's smaller in size. You have Thomas and Friends. So it almost feels pillowy. The cover feels pillowy. And then you have your hardcover. Thomas is the word for this one, and it's $1. Again, these are your hard pages. These aren't paper pages. They're a little bit more on the cardboard side. Here, they have to find these items in the picture. So a little bit of an activity book at the same time as it being a storybook. So Thomas, if you want Thomas. Super cute. Thomas. $1 for Thomas. Okay. Let's see. If I came in, hold on a second. If I came in first, pass it to Jetty. You got it. You got it. Okay, Jetty. 246. 246. You got it. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. I love when you guys share. You're very kind to one another, and it's awesome. On the book count. Okay. Kathy, you're in first. You got it. Okay, now we're on to some older stuff. Now again, if you're into ephemera, you make your own ephemera, or you just like the paper to do different things with the paper. Some of these are in great shape. Some of them are in mediocre shape. But again, age is part of it. I'm going to give you the Roman numerals on this one because I did not look up Roman numerals. You have MCM XLV. That's the date. MCM XLV. This one right here, you can smell the paper of it. You can just smell it. This came from an older person's library. We went to an estate sale and they had tons and tons of books. And I started to just pick through and grab a few. And they said, if you want more, we'll do you a whole, like, a deal on them. So I was like, okay. I'm always a sucker sometimes. It depends on what it is. But I had the idea of repurposing for some of these because of their condition. So this one you can tell, you see how it bows in? This one is very old. It didn't get water damage, but it's just very old. So it's it's got some loosey-goosey stuff going on the spine, but it's not coming apart. So this is the inside. So again, you could repurpose all this. I took one book apart so far. Look at the artwork. I took one book apart so far, and I've been ink stamping on the pages. And so because this paper is older, it already is got that age color to it, and you actually could start stamping on these pages. And you can tell that the paper that it is. So if you're interested in this one, it's 50 cents. Just comment the word green. And the actual name of this book, if you're interested in the book itself, it is Portrait of a Marriage by Pearl Buck. And it's got 3 parts to it. I don't see any more artwork in it except for the inside of the back cover, and it is the same as the front. So you have the same picture here as you have here. The word is green. This one is 50 cents if you want it. Okay, it's basically, this one's going to be more for repurposing. Okay, let's see. Jocelyn says, hello, Ladybug. Hello, hello. Aim says, hi, Jocelyn. Joe, you're in for green? You got it. So is there any other people that like to do that kind of stuff? I'm just fascinated with it right now. This one right here is I Wanted to Murder. Okay. I Wanted to Murder. This is a prize winner, Mary Roberts Reinhardt Mystery Contest winner. There's no artwork, only pages. Only pages in here. There's even a page that's stamped. Check that out. There's even a page that's stamped. You see that? So this one's great for repurposing if you're not familiar with the book itself. It even has this tag in here. You could take that out and repurpose that tag. I just have, my mind's going with stuff you don't even know. So this book, did I tell you what year it was? 1940. 1940. I Wanted to Murder. Down here it shows that it was a mystery contest winner. And then look at the inside. That's inside. Oops, I wanted to turn just one page. And then the paper, you can see that the paper is older paper. So if you're wanting to repurpose, another great one, 50 cents. If you want it, the word is murder. Sorry, guys. The word is murder. I'm fascinated, right? I'm just saying. That's why I was asking about the whole soaking the paper, because I did see some doilies, but I was like, won't they fall apart if you're soaking them in tea and coffee? You have to teach me how to do that. I'm just saying. Junk journaling. Yes, ephemera, junk journaling. I'm just saying, it's fantastic. fantastic. The things I've been, and just to take things that you normally toss out, some of the stuff I've been watching, I'm like, okay, I throw that away all the time. And it could be used for that, something beautiful. I'm like, oh my gosh. 39. Amy, what are you claiming, girl? What's wrinkle? They don't fall apart. See, my mind goes to toilet paper. Wet falls apart. My mind just goes to toilet paper. I don't know why. Does it tell you how? Hold on, what? Hi everyone. I started to watch pick up a few, but I fell asleep. I might just call it a day. Girl, if you need to go rest, go rest. Please rest. Rest is important, guys. Rest is very important. Oh, when you mentioned making your own ephemera from repurposed items yesterday, I searched, right? And right? I'm just saying. Okay, Amy, what is this claim? I need to know what this claim is right here. Even just framing the art on a page. Nice, she's telling. Yes. Okay. Wrinkle. Okay, so Ladybug, I'm assuming you're, whoop. Well, I threw another pin down. 160. Is that like a term? Oh, you're going to have to refresh, Amy. You're going to have to refresh. If you're claiming wrinkle, you're going to have to refresh. We've already gone through all of those books. You're going to have to refresh to catch up. Okay, this one is an actual book. You may want to buy this one. This one is 1984 Library of Congress Cataloging and Publication Data. Okay, this one's 1984. It's actually in really nice shape if you're wanting to put this into your library. This one is The Hunt for Red October. The Hunt for Red October. You can tell that it is older. It is worn here and worn here. You do see a little bit of page bending here on the one corner. Okay, but other than that, it's actually in really nice shape. Did I tell you what date? 1984. 1984, and then it does have the ISBN number down here. So for some people, that's very important. And it looks like material. So October, if you want it, it's $1. It's $1. Amy for Apple. Girl, you have to refresh, Amy. You have to refresh. You're back with the Dr. Seuss, and we already sold all the Dr. Seuss. None of them are actually available. Just fixed it. Thank you. Please click. You're on YouTube. Click the live chat. It's probably your YouTube feed is glitched up. You have to click top chat, live chat, and then live chat again, and it should refresh your chat. Make sure that your red bar that runs across here, make sure your red bar is all the way over. Yeah. Make sure your red bar is all the way over. I know it happens to me sometimes when I pop into a live. It happens to me sometimes when I pop into a live. Next one. This one is got some wear to it. But again, if you're, you may also want to use these for decoration in your home by stacking them up, sticking a really pretty silver teapot on it with flowers on it. There's so many ways, to use books. That's just another idea for some of these older books because they look old, you know. Yes, you're behind in the live broadcast. Well, in all actuality, if she's not caught up, she's not going to see that comment either. She's not going to see that comment either. Yeah, it's the glitches in the Facebook or the YouTube. It happens all the time. Okay, this one's older. It is signed in the front. So it is signed in the front. This one has a lot of nice paper. If you're repurposing, this one has a lot of nice paper. This one is dated. I don't have the date. It's done in Roman numerals, MCM XXI. And you guys can kind of figure that out. I know it's older. The paper's older. The artwork's older. It's called A Parody Outline of History by Donald Ogden Stewart. Okay, so here is inside cover. You can see that the cover is right there. You see the split right there. It's not broken. It's not broken, but it does have that there, the integrity. But look at this paper. You could craft with that paper because it's already stained. You don't have to do it. But check out the art in the first page on this one. Look at all that clear paper that you could just use. But look at that one. I don't know if that's the only picture in here. I didn't thumb through the whole thing. Let me look through this, see if there's any. There's pictures going throughout this one. So here's another picture. Kind of weird. Indians, and it looks like Indians and circus. What this book is about, I got no idea. I didn't read none of these books. I grabbed them just because they were older. Here's another one. Is those dated? But you even have what it is. It has the title on it. Here's another one. So it even gives you information on the picture. So the word blue, if you want this, it's 50 cents. Hi, Rev. I have a couple wood books you might be interested in. I'll get to them. Oops, that's 50 cents. 50 cents, I said. Blue, 50 cents. Did Amy pop back in? Amy, did you catch back up? Did you catch back up, girl? Joe, you want blue? Joe, are you a crafter? You guys, we all need to come have a live, and you guys can all come on and share some of the stuff that you guys do. I think it's fantastic. This is called the Manchu Express. The Manchu Express. Spine is faded. This saw a lot of sun. The library I got this one from, the sun shined on the library, and so a lot of the spines, I think it was the green one, these all came from the same library. So it's got the aged fade on the spine. This one, the Manchu Empress, 1945. The Manchu Empress, 1945. I didn't see any pictures in here, but again, you got nice aged paper if you're not into the reading of it. You know these right here? They just caught my eye. You know these right here? You can cut these out and cut these out. My fingers are all. You cut these out and you can even use those in your crafting. Just saying. I was just like, oh my gosh, I've been overlooking so much stuff. If you're interested in the orange one, comment the word orange. Again, it is 50 cents. You can't beat that for crafts. But, you have to have it shipped. So hopefully the amount it absorbs, you're still getting great materials if you do a lot of that type of crafting. You do craft. Okay. See, that's awesome to know. Amy, you still got to refresh a little bit more, girl. More than likely, you're hearing the, let's see, her comment's popping up here. I'm going to put refresh. Amy, you are way. Let's see if she can get that one. Let's see if that pops up for her. Aw, thank you, Nancy. It matches my pants. You're only seeing my black shirt. It matches my pants. I'm a weirdo like that. Okay. There's that one. And some of the cool photographs in the book. Yes. Yes. Yes, she's behind in the live broadcast because she's not hearing what we're talking about now. She's hearing what she's hearing. But the chat is current. Okay. So hopefully she'll get it. Okay, here's the next one. This one, somebody should be interested in this one. This one is $3. This one is a $3 book. It is dated 1985. It is in fantastic condition. This one I can say it is fantastic condition. It is $3. This is The Adventures of Tom Sawyer. You can see even in the camera, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. The Adventures of Tom Sawyer by Mark Twain. It's fine and awesome. It almost looks leatherish, and it's a Reader's Digest edition of this, so it's newer. It does have this insert right in the front. You can see it's in beautiful shape. This one is $3. I don't know if it says illustrations. So yes, it does have pictures going through it at different spots. So, I mean, even if you wanted to, you could take this one, cut it up. I will tell you that the color of paper that was used in here is already that ecru color. It's not white paper. So it is already, look at that picture. Look at that picture. Is that not like cool? Artwork is just awesome. And you don't have to try to find it at an estate sale, because they're getting wise on it now at the estate sales, and they're trying to charge a lot of money for the ephemera now. I don't know if you guys have found that, but Tom Sawyer, $3, the word Tom. She said she has, but she will again. Amy, what I'm showing right now is old books. So if you're still seeing kids' books, it's still not working. It's still not working. Okay. Okay. Kids' book. So now the stack is going to change again. This one is 50 cents. 50 cents. It says Skylanders Universe, the Mask of Power Lightning Rod faces the Cyclops Queen. Somebody wrote their name there. I think that might come off with alcohol. I think it'll come off with alcohol. This is like a video game type story. He is the chiseled hero of the clouds, but storm titans need a little help from their friends sometimes. Join Lightning Rod on his most electric adventure yet as he travels beyond the sea of storms for an appointment with royalty, Cyclops royalty. So if you want this one, you could just put the word sky, and this one right here is 50 cents if you want it. Again, I think that name will come off with some alcohol. But Skylanders Universe is 50 cents. And you know what? I just saw this. It's also right here. So wipe it with alcohol. I believe it's like a Sharpie. It should come right off with alcohol if you want it. The word sky. Okay, there's no way for me to like help her. Yes. Yeah, there's no way for me to help her. How do I don't know how I can catch up. Check the red, what do you call that? Status bar line? What is that? Where you move it? The red line at the bottom of live screen, and make sure it's all way to the right hand side. Also click top chat, then click live chat. Right? That should fix it. Okay. Thank you for helping her. You guys know more tricks than I know. Let's see if she can catch up. Let's see if she can catch up. We're waiting for you, girl. We're waiting for you, girl. We will wait. I'll wait for you. See if you can catch up. Okay. we're all sending messages. Send your messages. I'm wondering if I got. Yeah. Okay. So nobody for Sky, or did we have some? Oh no, Kathy got Sky. I see that. Okay, can you hear me right now? And I'm just like talking to you, Amy. So I'm gonna click off of the current. I'm gonna put this right here. Are we current now? Can you hear me like right now? And then here's Mama Ames. These are the last two comments in the chat. And tell me what book I'm holding up right now. Tell me what book I'm holding up right now. We'll see if you're current. My timestamp says 2:49. Rita, I won glasses. Let Amy have it, please, with all the trouble she's having. Okay. Yes, I do have some, Rev. They're in the stack. Glasses. Okay, let's see. Glasses. Tooth, foot, book, apples, pop, top, green eggs. Moo. What was the glasses one? Daddy's, Nemo. Where did the glasses go? Giraffe. Oh, I got it. Okay, glasses. Hi, Stitch It. Hello. Okay, so 1, and where'd my pin go? And it was 39. Are you current now, Amy? Are you current now? Please say I'm here. Just type I'm here if you can hear me like in real time. I have several times. You're here, girl. You're current now. You're current. Can you see me? Can you see me holding up a book that says devotions? Can you see me holding this up right now? Hi, Sonia. Welcome. Can you see me for this one? I just want to see if you can see me current, because the best thing, Amy Tining, really is to exit the video completely. And yeah, that's always it. So can you see this one right here? I see Sonia. Hello. You said no, you don't see that. Gosh, I wonder what's going on. Do you have Facebook? So you can hear my words right now? You can't see me holding this. This part's the live is not current, but you see the chat. Rev says go to Facebook. He's like, give YouTube the boot for right now and go to YouTube. 1 Tom. Hold on a second. I'm missing something now. Hold on. Stitch It. Stitch It says yes. What was yes for? Did I miss something else with Stitch It? I don't think so. But I did do this. I did do that. I do have wood carving books for Rev. I am gonna offer this up, but not this second. We're trying to make sure we can get Amy here. She's been trying for a bit to claim, and she's way behind. But yes, I will pull it, Rev. Let me see. And then hello to Sonia. Let's see. Who won Tom? Tom Sawyer did not get claimed, Kathy. Do you want Tom Sawyer for $3? I'm going to put that inside because it doesn't want to stick to the outside. You can just say yes, Kathy, if you want Tom Sawyer. Who won Tom? So if you want it, it's yours. Let's see. Did you see her talking about somebody giving you Glasses book? Yes, that was Lucy. She said no. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I think Facebook is a good choice for her to honestly, if she can't find it on her phone. Yeah, it just depends. It depends on her stream and all that stuff. Let's see. Got any books on birds? Off the top of my head, I can't say yes or no. I got so much to go through. I couldn't say yes or no on birds. It's possible. Carmen says, Amy Tyning, turn your phone off, start it again, and look for the video. It should fix the glitch. Okay, you got it, Kathy. You got it. I will try Facebook, but I never had this trouble before. Thank you all for helping me. I think you might be current now. I think you might be current, Amy. Do you see the devotion that I'm holding in my hand and I'm wiggling my fingers? Possibly. Catcher in the Rye? Is that a book? Oh, there's a tip. Or on your phone, put your phone vertical so you're looking at the small part of the screen on the top. Go to the little gear in the upper right-hand corner. Go to playback speed and watch on 2 times. Oh, it's a book. Okay, that I don't know if I have. I don't recognize the title, but again, I didn't memorize all these books either. Catcher in the Eye. You guys are so well versed with some of this stuff. Okay, let's see. Spirit Junkie says, hello, James. In the rye, I put I. I put I. Catcher in the Rye, not I. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yes, it was going to say restart your phone. Okay. Okay. So let's see if hopefully she can get back in here. But I did put, Lucy, I did give her the Glasses book. Yeah. My favorite book, been looking for a copy for a while. Okay. Catcher in the Rye. Okay, Catcher in the Rye. I should remember that since I thought it was Catcher in the Eye. Just because I'm weird like that, it makes stuff stick. Okay, so let's give her a second. While she's doing that, let me see if I can find that. I know that there's one for sure, right? I think it's over here. Where did it go? It's some crazy stuff. Okay, it's not right there. Where did it go? Sideways. Sideways. Right here. That's how you do it. Okay, this one. Okay. Did you see her pop up yet? The first person. Yeah, you're not the first person. It happens. Is it if you watch Yellowstone? It's as if you watch Yellowstone. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see. It might actually be 15 seconds off, sometimes depending on the StreamYard leg, but you should see her holding this book. Oh yeah, and I put the book down now, so we can't tell her that now. Hit her in the eye. Is that a book? I hit her in the eye. I will keep my eye out. Rochelle's gonna look for you too. If I find it, I will send it to Rita to send to you. Aw. You guys are beautiful. Yes, Jedit, I had to do a hard reset on my iPad. It is if you watch Yellowstone. Amy, you're not the first person, yes, to have this problem. It was just 2 books, girl, not a whole avalanche. Lucy, hold on a second. What was your comment? If you ever find Kill a Mockingbird. I'm trying to think if I have that one. Okay, I got that one down. Okay, got it. Yes, thank you. I love Yellowstone. I haven't got to watch that. I probably should watch it. What type of books would Amy like? I think she's liking the kids' books. She was trying to claim a lot of the kids' books. So, I can put some aside for her. This one's a little rough, but I can put this one aside for her. I just now found this one in the stack. I don't know if she's only about the Dr. Seuss, but I did find one. This one's a little bit rough, though. Let me show this one to Rev while he's looking. This one does not have any writing in it. It's a very technical book, but I'm sure you know what it's looking at. This one's Fundamental Wood Turning. And it's Milton Wallers. And it is, it's showing you dimensions and all kinds of stuff for wood turning. So I don't know if you can see the screen okay to see what you're seeing. But if you want it, Rev, just comment the word wood and it's yours for $1. It's yours for $1. When I find wood books, I do try to grab them for you. And if you're interested in them, you know, you get the first dibs on them. Oh, that's a blank page. You ain't gonna do much with that one, are you? But yeah, so I will tell you 1953. So it's also older. 1953. So it has all of the dimensions marked out for different things. No, not that one. Okay. Anybody else interested in wood turning for $1? If not, it's okay. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes books come in bundles that I get, and it is what it is. Okay. What type of books would Amy like? I don't even know. I wonder if I should try sending her a message. James Patterson or Ed McBain. Okay, you guys are giving me a list. James Patterson. These are mystery, right? Or what was it? Ed McBain. I quit buying a lot of books because I just didn't think that there was a want for them. Because I've only showed them a few times here and there, 1 or 2, or a lot of older ones. Okay, I got it. I will watch for it, Lucy. Okay. Okay. I'll try to put a few to the side. Okay. I'm caught up on comments, right? Okay. I don't know if Stitchett's still here, if this is an interest for her, if you're just quietly watching, but I am going to do the devotion right now. This originally sold for $15.99. It is Devotions for the God Girl. It's a 365-day journey. It is copyrighted 2010. The author is Haley DeMarco. Haley DeMarco. So it's your daily devotion. It's not too graphic as far as pictures. They're just little tiny designs on the page. This one right here, if you want it, it is $1, and you're just going to comment the word devotion. The word devotion. It's $1. $1. Okay, let's see. I love Stephen King and Dean Koontz. My first book on tape was Dean Koontz, and I have to say, when they read that book, it was pretty good. It was a nice, well-written book. Dean Koontz. It was a good man, or the good man, or something like that. It's about a killer. One of my clients at the time, Stephen King. Okay, you guys like those kind of books. I see them all the time. I just don't get them. Okay. I see them all the time. I just don't pick them up. Anne Rice. Okay, so first one in for devotions. Leslie, was that a claim? Was that a claim for this one? Or that's what you're looking for? Life of Eddie Rickenbacker by Eddie Rickenbacker. The Life of Eddie Rickenbacker. I'm not a big book reader. Koontz. Yeah, I've only had the one book, and I was pretty impressed by it, but okay, Leslie, was that a claim, or that's the kind of books you're looking for? What you're looking for? I see you, girl. Okay, so first one in would be Yvette. Number 1. Got it. Or that's what you're looking for, Yvette. Was that you're looking for that, or was that a claim? I'm all messed up now, sorry. Because I asked you what you're looking for. You were 10 when you read that book? Wow. It got me hooked on true stories. It was the claim? Okay, I thought so, but I just want to make sure. Okay, I don't want to mess up and put a book appropriated to you, and you're like, I didn't want that book. I have read all the V.C. Andrews books, like Flowers in the Attic and etc. I just watched some movies. You're looking for those type. I got you. Okay, and I have some of those too. They're up in the closet. Okay, here's the next one. This is a fun one for kids. If you're getting some for your kids, this one is a really cool one. This one is a $2 book. This one is a fun one, also educational. This one's called Outback, and you're going to claim Outback. Can you see when you shift? Do you see the kangaroo move? Okay, so you have the kangaroo. You see him moving? He's hopping. Okay, then you have some information. This is a really cool book. Just claim with the word Outback. Then you see the bird. Okay, you see him run. Okay, this one is he's like a spider. You see his butt moving, or whatever that is. And then you have the koala. He's chewing. They don't do a whole lot. They're almost like a sloth. You see the little lizard running. So, and there's a few more. I won't show them all. That way you have a little surprise when you get it. Outback, if you want it, it's $2. It's a fantastic book, especially if you're doing any kind of research or whatever. Or you just want to learn about Australia. Okay. Okay. Was there a claim for this one? It's a good book when they make a movie. Flowers in the Attic. Oh, there's a lot of people who haven't seen that movie. That is a crazy movie, right? 223. You got it, Lucy. Let's see. And you're just under her, Sally. Just under her. Same with Kathy. You guys were just seconds apart. Okay. Next one. I don't know if anybody's interested in this. Eric picked it up. He was like, I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to learn a new language. Okay. So I have this set that you can learn German. Everything is in here. I cannot tell you if this was used. It doesn't look like it to me, but I can't tell you either here nor there. Okay. This came from an estate sale. It was a home where I believe there was German people that lived there. And I think this was something that they were using or intending on using for their grandkids. I don't think it was ever used. But if you're interested in it, just comment the word German and it's $1. It is $1. And it says more than 2,000 exercises and activities, over 200 hours of language study with interactive dialogue. You do the talking. Perfect for businesses, personal, or educational uses. So I guess you put it on the computer and it helps you to learn German. If anybody's interested, you might want to learn some German. Even crazier, the book. Books are always crazier because they can put more details in there, right? Lucy, you're in first for German. You go, girl. You get it. Maybe somebody's going on vacation and they need to learn it. Okay, these ones are cool. These ones are... What are you doing? Babe, what are you doing? What are you doing?
No, it's for a picture.
Of what?
Of you.
Oh, you're funny. Okay, make sure you edit my fat. You weren't even thinking about that, were you? Don't be sending no fat roll picture to nobody. You're funny. Just because you like the rolls don't mean other people do. Some people are trying to stay away from rolls. Okay. Is that for your mom?
No.
Be making no funny pictures.
No.
Okay. Weirdos from Another Planet. This is a Calvin and Hobbes. So again, if you don't want it for the book itself to read it, this one has a lot of cartoon style that you could take apart if you wanted to. But this is Calvin and Hobbes. This book retailed for $10.95, $19.90. If you're interested in this one, it's $2. This one is $2. It is thicker. It's not super skinny. But anyhow, this is the book. You could color it if you wanted to. You could use it as a color book. That would be fun. This one is the word planet. The word planet. See how I am about pictures? Planet. Girl, you know what? Some of you are blessed with no rolls, okay? But when you sit down, they're there. They're there. And if you're not trying to suck those things in, they're exposed. Just saying. I'm comfortable on my chair right now. I know those rolls is like, hi. Hi. I'm like, ooh. I'll be like, can you cut off from the neck up? And we're good. We're good. Just the neck up. I can deal with that. Okay. Let's see. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate you. Thank you. My mom's maiden name was Heim. Her dad would not talk German anywhere, not even at home. Oh, because of like what happened with the German people? She is very sneaky. She was being sneaky yesterday. Mm-hmm. He's already gone. I'm sorry. He's gone. I'll tell him when he comes back in. Mama Aim says, I had a cat named Calvin. My bestie had a cat named Hobbs. Oh, that is too cute. You got it, Joe. All right, here's another one. You could do the same thing. It's $2. This one's is called The Revenge of the Baby Sat. The Baby Sat. And you're just gonna comment the word baby. You comment the word baby for this one. So it's another one. It's another. Look at the back cover. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? They're always cute when they're asleep. Just saying. Just saying. So here you go. Again, it could just be a massive color book if you wanted it to be. You know, throw this in the bag, and when you go to town, throw a pack of pencils in it. When you come to a stop and you have to sit and be stuck for a while, bust it out, tell the kids, I want you to color all the cartoons. $2. Can't beat it. The word baby, if you want this one. $2. All right, now these two are, we'll still do $2. These ones are $2 as well. These ones are larger. So this one is larger this direction. Okay, look at the back. Isn't it cute? Okay, so $2, you're going to claim the word days. Days for this one. Days. Now this one has some color in it in addition to the black and white. Okay, 1993. So it is fairly thick. It's not super thick, but it's fairly thick. I need to go this direction. The days are just packed. You can just comment days. And again, this one is $2. Okay. Did anybody pick baby? When you gotta have it, you gotta do it. Jocelyn, you are in for baby. You got it? All right. So anybody for days? For days. They're very sweet when they're asleep. Jocelyn, you got days. Congratulations. Okay, and the last one of the Hobbs edition is Homicidal Psycho Jungle Cat. Did I say that right? Homicidal Psycho Jungle Cat. Okay. Cat. 1994. This one is cat. The word cat. So again, this one is the longer one. Okay. Homicidal cat. Cat is the word. $2 if you want it. 1994. All right, let's see. You love the cover, right? They're pretty cool, actually. Okay, next one is cat. And again, Jocelyn, go girl, you scored. Okay, there's those. Okay, here we go. Here's some more books. These are a mix of old, new, kids, whatever. This one right here is Classic Home Bookshelf. This one is copyright original. This story was originally written in 1884. The copyright for this copy is 1963. And let me see if this one has pictures in it. I don't see a few. Let's see. I saw one there. And not a lot of pictures in here. More reading than anything. But there are a few. Okay, so this one is Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. Okay. Great shape. This book's in great shape for its age, especially 1963. So there's a little bit of a graphic there, a picture, an illustration. It's more of an illustration. There's a few, not too many, but there is a few. Okay. the word huckleberry. If you're interested in that, it's $1. Huckleberry, $1. Okay. The next one is similar style, Swiss Family Robinson. You can just type in the word family. The word family. And this one is also a 1963. 1963. Great shape. Again, it's only going to have a few illustrations in it. Where did it go? A few illustrations, not too many. Oop. Oop. I can't see them all. Anyhow, this one, family, if you want this one, $1. These are great books. $1. 1963, this book sold for $1.25. You're still getting it cheaper than when it was originally bought. How fantastic is that? Okay. Any takers on those? Let's see. I own one of those. The cat, not the book. Oh, you're funny. Popular books in this stack, right? I hope so. I hope you guys like these books. Kathy, you're in for Huckleberry. 81. You got it. And then Mama Ames, Psycho Cats are the best. Yes, they are, Jocelyn. You guys are funny. Okay. Joe, you got Family. 176. You got it. Me, I'm like, okay, you need to get that cat out of here. See, I'm opposite. I prefer a dog. A little dog. I don't want a drooler dog. I want a little dog. And not a lickerton dog. I'm very fussy with the dog I want. Okay, up for your almost teenagers, I guess. This one is a Scholastic 2013. This one is Ninja Detective. Ninja Detective. Deer Creek is a small town whose only hope for survival is the success of the Founders Day Festival. But the festival's main attraction, a time capsule that many people believe holds the town's treasure, has gone missing. 12-year-old Randy Rhodes and her best friend, DC, are Bruce Lee-inspired ninjas and local detectives determined to solve the case, even if it means investigating a haunted cabin and facing mean old Agnes McCarthy, prime suspect. You can just put the word ninja. $1. $1. Is Amy back? Did you see Amy back? 64th, the dogs you like sound more like cats, Rita. What? Oh, the dogs you like sound more like cats. No, because, so for me, my dogs aren't up climbing on everything and scratching everything. And I don't have them climbing on my countertops and stuff. I can't do that. If that's your gig, awesome. But I can't. I would be grabbing that cat and wringing its neck. And I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings if you're cat lovers. I just call it like I see it. Some people have other animals. They got birds and stuff. Just, everybody's got their animal that they like. You can train a dog. You can do some things with other animals, but you can train a dog. Okay, let me see. And you can laugh, but please don't be offended. My cats don't climb on the countertops. You have a well-trained cat. It's very uncommon. She may have. Okay, Ninja. 81 for Kathy. You got it. I used to do in-home care, and this lady that I used to go to her house, it would creep me out. I was just creeped out because I would start to prepare the food, and no lie, as soon as I pulled the meat out of the fridge, those cats were there on the counter, and they're looking at me like, you better give me a piece of that. Like, you better give me a piece of that. I was like, oh, no. This is like, I have a knife in my hand, cat. Don't you, try to come at me because you'll lose a paw. But it was on the counter, and I'm just like, I was creeped out by that. I'm like, I just cleaned this kitchen so that I could cook, and then you got your butt up on my countertop now. I'm just not okay with that. More power to you if that's you, but I'm not okay with that. It is what it is. All right, here we go. Another Another hard page book. First word. So let's just put the word first. The word first. Remember, this one's kind of got your padded cover, and then you have your hard style page, not paper. The word is first, and this one's great if you're dropping it into a baby shower gift or a first birthday. It could be kindergarten. It says ages 0 plus. So it's the first words, speaking skills, but it also works for identification if your little one is learning how to identify different things. So first, if you want this one, it's $1. It's in great shape. You could put that in a gift and no one would be the wiser. I know when we do baby showers now, instead of cards, we put on the invitations that instead of a card, could you do a book? And you can dedicate it to the baby. And then baby's library is starting, and that gives mama reading material when baby comes. So nothing like reading to kids. You can read when you're pregnant and the baby hears you. Spoiled animals on the counters and tables. No animals on the counter. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. I just can't do that. Mom Ames says, my Loki will sit on a stool beside me while I cook. He won't get on my countertops. See, good cat. Good cat. You're laughing at? You're going to get what's real here. Okay? I don't sugarcoat nothing. Not nothing. You have to establish boundaries. Gosh, girl, you just don't even want to know. They're like, lock her up. Lock Rita up. She's going to wring the cat's necks. Italian cream cake. I saw Sweet Loki doing that. Aww. Right? It's all owner related, probably. It probably is. Jedit, you got it. 246. You got first. So spoiled. Kept me tapping my arm like, okay, now give me a taste. Aw. See? That's cool. I've never experienced a cat like that. Maybe that's part of it. My husband, he loves kitties, and he'll go over there and he'll start playing with the kitty. He goes, isn't it cute? I said, they're cute when they're babies, but they get bigger and then they start climbing up on stuff and tearing things up when you're not home. I said, and then I'll have to hurt the cat. I'd rather just enjoy it as a kitty somewhere else and then go home and I don't have to hurt nothing. Yes, some cats are. Maybe those are the only ones I've ever come across. I don't know. But I told my husband, no cats. We can get another dog, but no cats. You play with them right where they're at and you leave them there. No cats. Cat box. There's different things for a cat. Okay, this one, $1, sold originally for $12.99. It's a really cool, this is a great teenager book. Great teenager book. Be prepared. It's called Be Prepared. And I believe it's about going to camp. About going to camp and hanging out at camp. So this one, nice teenager read, $1, the word prepare. Prepare, $1. I know, I'm silly. Swinging, oh wait a minute, hold on a second. Okay, we're not going to do that one. I don't agree with that one's communicating, so I'm even going to put that one up there. Okay, these are great drop-in ones. These are great to dedicate if you want. Here's a little tip. You pick up a book that's already been dedicated. You can always take a piece of craft paper and you can glue it over this page and rededicate it if you wanted to. Please don't let this discourage you from picking up a great book. This one right here, you can take this apart and you can use it for scrapbooking if you wanted to. This one's called Dear Dad. So the jacket, this is the dust sleeve. It does have a little bit of wear right here. You can tell where it's been rubbed against. It's not bad. It's not ripped, but you can tell, you see how it kind of lifts up a little bit? I don't know what it looks like under it. So under the dust jacket, you can get rid of it totally, and the cover is the same as the jacket, which is fantastic. Makes for a nice book. You can just remove the dust jacket if you want to. So remember, you can always put a different colored paper inside of here, and then you can dedicate it if you want to. But this also will make a great project book with all the different pictures that are in here. They are all done in black and white. Look at the pigs. Oh my gosh. So if you want the dad book, just comment the word dad. It's $1. $1. $1. Did anybody pick prepared? Some cats. My brother had a cat that was so mean I wouldn't visit him. I knew somebody had a bird like that. They would let the bird out, and no matter where I was at, that bird would come over and peck my hand. I never did nothing to the bird. But they said sometimes they don't like your tone. The tone of your voice provokes them. And so I'm assuming that bird didn't like me because it would come over and peck my hand every single time. I never did nothing to that bird. I thought it was a pretty bird, but apparently it didn't like me at all. As long as you remember, they own you. Yeah, see, now I don't have that. I do like Siamese cats. I do like Siamese cats. I will tell you there's something really cool about that breed. Right? It's like a Chihuahua. It's kind of like a Chihuahua. Chihuahua, don't trust a Chihuahua. Just saying. Kathy, you're in for Dad. You got it. Beautiful book. Beautiful book to use as a gift card or to craft with. Okay, this one, not dedicated. Oh, my bad. It says, I love you, Trudy. So it is dedicated here. My bad. You can stick a little heart sticker over that. Cover it up. No one would ever know. If you want to give it as a book. But look at these pictures. Look at how pretty. Yeah. Look at this one. Oh, yeah. I should cut that out and say, here's the picture of me. Hey, you got to make fun of yourself. But look at this. Look at how pretty. If you're a crafter, these are fantastic photos. Fantastic photos. They're all black and white. You even got you a horny toad, a little pig. Mom, if you want this one, it's $1. That cat would be outside in a flash, Lucy. Okay. Prepared is Joe, 176. You got it. And then Mom, Lucy, you got it. So you got prepared, and Lucy, you got Mom. Okay. I have another one. Joe, do you want this one? This one is Mother's, and it is not dedicated. This one is Mother's. Look at the back. Oh. If you want this one, you can have this one since you were second for Mom. But it's got okay, that doesn't look like a good picture. And absolutely no chance of intimate moment during going in. What the heck are you talking about, man? Okay, now I know what it's saying. Okay, anyways. Okay. He's all laughing. Yeah. I don't like when that stuff catches me off guard right there. All right, 176. Okay, got it. Those are done. Those ones are done. Okay, this one is going to be a little bundle of 3. This one is a little bundle of 3. It's a great little buy. You're getting 3 for $2 on this one. It's 3 for $2. You're going to get the little tea book. This one says the little book of tea. And it's not written in. Not written in. And you have all these little pictures and little things about tea. So this, if you do tea parties, This might be a little nice little thing to sit on the table. You could even do it to where you put it as like a takeaway on your table. Everybody does tea party differently, but I know when they host them at the church or something like that, it's nice to have little things on there that are just little accents on the stack. You know, like you stack up stuff and you have little accents. So you'll get that one. And then for all of you cat lovers, you can have the Catkins Diet. The Catkins Diet. And so you have different things in here. Is your diet safe? Okay, talking about the cats on here. You're going to get that one. It has a little ribbon bookmark that has a little cat hanging from it. And then you're going to get this one right here. This one has been dedicated. But again, you could always, you see how this inside is printed? You could always add another piece of print here to cover that up if you wanted to use it. This one is copyrighted 1969. So you might just want it just because of the really pretty artwork inside. See what it says? I like you better than sitting in a warm kitchen on a cold day or sleeping late. So you're going to get all 3 books for $2, and you could just claim with the word multiple. The word multiple. This one's super cute. Super cute. Okay. Multiple if you want those 3 littles. Those are 3 little books. And I will tell you on the tea, you do have on the back cover, the dust cover, you have a little sticker residue. But if you want to take the dust cover off, you have a plain style book underneath. Okay, so $2 for the multiples. Okay, 3 books. 3 books. Okay, anybody for multiples? What's it say? I've been listening. You're all cracking me about cats, right? My Siamese is the sweetest cat I've ever had. I'm telling you, I agree with the Siamese breed. There's something very unique about the Siamese breed. I'm gonna go eat. You go get it, girl. Get it. Take a bite for me, especially if it has gluten. Let's see. I don't mean to. You're not interrupting, girl. You're interacting. You're not interrupting. You're interacting. Let's see. And Dina says hello. And Joe says hello. So you're not interrupting. And Mama Ames says hello. Okay, let's see. Joe, you're in for multiples. 176. You got it. Okay, I'm gonna put that one right here. Okay, next one. This is a cute book. I don't know if you guys know this book, but I love this book. My kids love this book. This one will be $1. I don't see a date on it. I don't know that a date even matters for this book. I know my kids had it when they were little, so maybe the 80s or 90s. I'm not exactly sure. But this one is called 10 Little Ladybugs. 10 Little Ladybugs. And as you turn the pages, the holes change for the ladybugs. Ladybug is the word, and it's $1. $1. $1 ladybug if you want it. All right, here is one. Oh my gosh. Like part of me is like, ooh, pull that one for yourself. Okay, this one's cool. Let me see if I can find a date. 1962. It was dedicated in 1966. So it's 1962 is the copyright, and it was dedicated in 1966. Grimm's Fairy Tales. You can put the word fairy if you would like this one. Fairy if you would like this one. And I will tell you the artwork in this one is super nice. Super, super nice. You could probably do amazing things with this if you don't want it for the book. If you just wanted it for the art in the book. Look at that picture. That's the back. So Fairy if you want it, and it's $1. That's an amazing book. This one right here, just so you know too, you can see on the cover right here. You can barely see it. It's faint. Somebody wrote their name here, and I believe right here. But it's $1. You can't beat that. Okay, $1. So did anybody claim Ladybug? Ladybug, Ladybug. Let's see. Sally, you're in first for Ladybug. You got it. Yay! Congratulations, Sally. Congratulations. Okay, I'm gonna put these ones down here. Okay, next one. Anybody for Fairy? You had that book? Yeah, my kids love that book. Grandbabies love that book. Joe, you're in first for Grimm's Fairy Tale. If you're crafting with that, I want to know what you do with it because it is fantastic. All right, this one right here is another $1 book. It's a little bit larger in size, but it's in fantastic shape. Like, you don't feel no flaws on this spine at all. This one's One Little Blueberry. Again, another good bedtime story. The word little, and this one has your hard pages. So this one has your hard pages. This is one that your little one will be like, read book, read book, read book. You know, when they're first starting to read, they can practice counting. Which ones are the ladybugs? Which ones are the bumblebees? Which ones are the butterflies? Which ones are the spiders? You know, you're practicing with them what's what so they can identify which ones are the grasshoppers. You know, great book. The word is little, and it's $1. $1. Nice, heavy book. Hard pages. This one right here, I don't know if it's just me, but I love books about ducks. This one originally sold for $15.99. The dust cover has some sticker and dust and all that, but I will tell you the cover underneath it here is in awesome shape. This one is where did it go? I'm sorry, 2003. And this one is a nice bedtime storybook. It's got some story to it. So you have enough story to it that, you know, you can put a little one to sleep with this one. Okay, so this one right here, $1, and I will show you underneath of the dust cover. It's in fantastic shape. So if you don't like the dust cover, the book is in fantastic shape. Okay, the dust cover does have the sticker ick back here and sticker ick up here. So if you want this one, the word is duckling, and it's $1. $1. All right. Was there anybody for little? Little. Hold on, I need my mouse over here. Okay, so we got Fairy. First one in for little is Joe. You got it. Who are you taking pictures for, by the way?
All for Peyton.
Rose
Peyton.
is in for duck. Peyton wanted a picture? Aw, I love my little Peyton. You had a cheesy grin on your face there when you were doing that. Here's another $1. This one is large. This one has the hard pages again. Great for littles if they're just getting their first books and you don't want them to rip them. This one very similar to the ladybug, but this one is spiders. Comment the word spider. It's $1. And this one has your hard pages. It's a 2007. So again, this one's a nice firm page, not papers. They're not going to be able to just rip the pages. And this is your spiders. So almost like the spider version of the ladybug book. And the word is spider. And it's $1. Okay. First one in, hold on a second. Duckling. Rose got the duckling. Jedit, Rose got the duckling. First one in for spider is Sally. You are right under her, Rose. Right under. A few, but not too many. A few, but not too many. I think there was only the ones like the dad ones. They had a lot of animals in them. But they're already claimed. I don't have anything left with animals right now. Like off to the side. This one is a large Berenstein Bears. This one is a large Berenstein Bears. I don't see any writing in this one. 1996, so this one's a little bit larger. About the same width as the others, but a little bit larger in size. This one is help around the house. You can just write the word house. The word house, and this one's talking about all the little chores that they can help out do around the house. Helps teach good skills and how to help out mom. Okay, so house if you want this one, and it's $1. $1. Okay, did I miss? Okay, that was the last comment. Okay, so bear, you want help. House, help. I got you, Yvette. Number 1. She's all bear. We have bad habits here. You gotta listen for the word. Okay, I'm not saying you. I'm saying we. I invented the bad habit. Okay, this one is a beautiful one. You can put this one away. You can save it for Easter time just because of the fact that it's got a lamb. It just makes a nice Easter time or any time, but for me, I think of Easter with this one. This one's called The Lamb and the Butterfly. The Lamb and the Butterfly. You can claim it with the word lamb. This one is, it doesn't have a date. Let's see if it has a date in the back. Sometimes the very last page has the information. No, there's no information on this. Kohl's Cares for Kids. I guess you could get this at Kohl's. I didn't know that. It's a Scholastic International, but it doesn't say a date or anything like that. So, lamb if you want this one. It's The Lamb and the Butterfly. The pictures in it are kind of neat. They're different. They're not like your traditional artwork. Of course, in kids' books, they always change it a little bit. You have your butterfly on your dandelion. Another good time bedtime storybook, just because it's gonna, all that reading, it's great, but it also helps them to relax and fall asleep. Okay, so lamb, if you're interested in the lamb, and it's $1. This one's a great one. You got a little tag smudge right here. I don't know if you can see it. It's hard to, there it is. Little tag smudge right there. Nothing that, a little bit of goo or, I don't know if you can put alcohol in there to remove the goo, but usually Goo Gone will take it off and it won't damage the book cover. Okay, let's see. Jedit, you have the lamb. You got it. All right, next one. Here's an animal one, Rose. This one's different. It's for, if it's for your little one, I have a couple of them here. There's 2 in a row. So just a little heads up. You got to have quick fingers, girl. Quick fingers. It could be. Yes, it could be. Okay, the next one is good for a 5-year-old. Speaking skills, knowledge about the world, and reading skills. Suitable for 3+. 3+. All right, this one, you're going to put the word match. The word match. So this one has, you're able to open it up and you're able to mismatch the animals. You're able to mismatch the different things. So if you like this one, it's just a fun book where they can sit and giggle. Do cats wear white coats? Do parrots eat trees? It's kind of like a Mad Lib for little kids. Do cats live underwater? Do parrots bark? So when you change the page, you're always going to have a different. Do cats have trunks? Do parrots have feathers? So this is a cute one. The word is match. It's $1. $1. Let's see. Joe has to go. Gotta go. Try back. I really enjoy everybody's. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your goodies when you get them, girl. Thank you so much. And you, yes, have an awesome evening. Have an awesome evening. Everybody says bye, girl. Everybody says bye. You guys are awesome, by the way. You make people welcome and you make people feel loved when they're leaving. Rose, you do want it? You got it. All right, here's another animal one. This one is, you're going to use the word, hold on a second. Let me give you a date just in case it matters. Some people, the date is a big thing. 1991. I was going to say 191. 191. 1991 is this one. This one is going to be the word farm. The word farm. This one's in great shape. Originally sold for $8.99. This one is actually printed in Italy. So this one has your animals. This one is your farm animals. So this one's cool. It has realistic pictures. The pages are a little bit thicker than your traditional books. Oops, I skipped some. Okay, so this one is the word farm, and here you can see it was printed in Italy. So this is a nice book. The word farm, and it's $1. $1. $1. Okay. Rose, you want it? You got it? Okay, next one is going to be another hard page book. So this one works good for a book that you can use as a drop-in for a, what do you call it? A baby shower or whatnot. This one is going to be the word mommy. This one says, I love you, mommy. Again, you have that cushiony top, and then you have your thick book pages. So they're not going to be able to tear it. So this is a nice first book, ages 1 to 5. $1 if you want it, and the word is mommy. Now with this one, you're going to have to take the tag off. You'll have to take that off. If they're there, I usually don't mess with them unless I'm going to keep them, because they can be horrendous to try to remove. So that's up to you to move it. Mommy, if you want that one. Let's see. First one in for mommy is Sally. You got it. It's a beautiful book, and you can't even tell that you didn't buy it at the actual store. It's in fantastic shape. So great if you want to drop it in. Great if you want to put it in your Christmas closet and give it as a Christmas gift. Sign it yourself to your little one. It's fantastic. All right, here we go. This one is Favorite Fairy Tales. It's in nice shape. It originally sold for $4.95. It's a 1985. This one is great for your young readers. I don't know, they're starting to learn words. Let me see how hard it is to read. I think it's pretty simple. I would say probably first grader-ish. This one is your Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. You can just put the word snow. And this one is your thick page. This is not paper. This is your thick page book. But it is more wordy. It's not a simple read. So I'm going to say probably first grade might be able to start reading some of this, maybe second. But it's a nice durable book. This is a nice travel book. If they like to take their favorite stories with them, if you do a lot of traveling, it's a great book to keep in the car because it's not going to get torn pages. So this one is going to be the word snow, $1. And this one, you're going to want to wipe it up a little bit, but other than that, it's in great shape. $1. Okay. Pootie Bear, you're in for, I should have known you wanted that one. Okay. Here's one. This one is specifically for boys. Super cute. It's got real pages, paper pages. If you're interested in this one, just comment the word boys. The word boys. This was originally $14.95, so it's a nice book. This got the puffiness to the cover on this one, but this one has the paper pages. This one has the paper pages. So this one has your pirate, and it does have the dedication right there done in pencil. So you could remove it if you wanted to. You could remove it if you wanted to. But it's a super cool book. The colors in here are amazing. Okay, boys, if you want this one. I don't see an age on here. It just says stories for boys. But it does say Nicholas, and it is in pencil. So if you wanted to remove that, you could. And it's a 2012. $1. $1. $1. And that one was boys. And Jedit is first in for boys, $2.46. You got it. Okay. Next is this one's got a little bit of when you look at the cover in the light and you turn it, you can see that it was scratched up a bit. I don't know if it maybe slid across the floor or if somebody liked to put their paper on it when they were drawing and use it as like a hard surface. I will tell you here, it's got little poke marks. I don't know what those are called, but it's front and back. Has them right there and right there. So I want you to know condition of the cover. You're going to call this one the word hatch. The word hatch. And it is a 1968. Nope. 1991. This book was originally made in 1940. This is a reprint 1991. So Dr. Seuss, the word hatch, and Horton hatches the egg. Horton hatches the egg. And this one even has information about Dr. Seuss on the back. So hatch if you want this one, and it's $1. $1. Okay. That poster right there. I'm going to do this one as a twofer. Let's see. Hatch, Jocelyn, you got Hatch. You got Hatch. Okay, here we go. This is going to be a twofer deal. There's two of these. They are not in great shape. One, somebody decided that they were going to graffiti their book. So this is a twofer deal. So let's just put the word two, TWO, to claim this one. You're going to get Dr. Seuss ABC, but you can see it's been graffitied. They really went to town with their pencil. Inside, it was dedicated here. I don't know why somebody would put their phone number in there, but they did. I don't know if anything else is drawn on in here. It doesn't look like it. But if you decided you didn't want it because it was all written in, you could still take it apart and use it for the artwork. I mean, that would make a cool background, would it not? And you could still write all over it. Just great ideas. So you're going to get that one. And then you're also going to get this one. This one's damaged up here at the top, damaged down here at the bottom. This one's Put Me in the Zoo. But you're going to claim both of these two books for the word two, and it's $1. Oops. This one has, it's not broken spine, but you can tell that it's got some looseness to it here. So this one is written in the front cover. Okay. And I didn't ever see this book either. This one is a new one to me. So you're going to get both of them. So both of these for the word two, and it will be $1. Okay, this one is 2 books. Okay, and anybody for the word two? Jocelyn. I grew up in Dr. Seuss' hometown in Springfield, Maryland. MA is Maryland or Maine? You have to tell me. That abbreviation always gets me. Maryland or Maine? Okay, here we go. I'm going to do this as a bundle. These are in a worn condition, so they were really loved. They were probably kept for quite a while. 1992, 1992, 1992, 1992, 1992, and 1992. So they all have the same date. These are all little goldens. This one is a pack of six. And it's going to be $5 for the pack of six. Okay, $5, and I'm putting 6 books. Okay, and we're gonna put this will be the word. Okay, here we go. The word for this is going to be the word Disney. You're going to get all 6 books. They're not in excellent shape. They are. You can see that it is. See how this one has a bow? They don't all look like this, but this is probably the one that shows it the most. You're going to get Cinderella. These are hardcover books. These are not paper pages. They're hardcover books, so you're going to get Cinderella. I'm going to turn them and show them. This is the one that has the most warp. Then you're going to get Little Mermaid. You can see how it has the warp to it. You can see some peeling away right here. You're going to get Bambi. You can see how the paper's missing here. Not so much warp on this one. So there's not too much there. You're going to get Dumbo. I don't know about anybody else, but Dumbo's hard to come by. You got a little bit of paper damage here. So they're not in excellent shape, but they're still a nice find. You're going to get Cinderella. There's no warping on this one. And then you're also going to get Pinocchio. And you do have some paper pull away right here. So you're going to get all 6 for $5 if you want them. And again, the one that has the most warp is Cinderella, but you're going to get a Cinderella that doesn't have. So there's 2 Cinderellas. One is the warped one. One is the non-warped one. This is the only one there's a duplicate. Okay, so if anybody wants them, the word is Disney. Maine, M-A is Maine. Massachusetts, I'm sorry. Massachusetts for M-A. Heading over to Neighbors for dinner. Enjoyed hanging out with. You have a great dinner, James. I'm glad you were here, sir. Maine. Okay, now I'm confused. Is M-A Massachusetts? Or Maine? M-E is Maine. M-D is Maryland. M-A is Massachusetts. Okay. It's too many M's for me. Now I got it. I'll practice. M-E for Maine, M-D for Maryland, and M-A for Massachusetts. And M-S is Mississippi. Correct? And M-I is Michigan. There's lots of M's, guys. I'm not making it up. Leslie, you're in for the Disney bundle. You got it. $2.15. Okay. This one is a one only. This one is going to be 50 cents. This one has a tear back here. So just so you know, it is very thin. It's not a thick read. This one's called Pooh the Bouncing Bear. You can put the word bounce. The word bounce. I didn't look at the front. I love the pictures in this book. There's no writing, but look at the cover. Isn't that the most coolest, prettiest thing ever? It just makes you happy. So here you go. Bouncing Bear. You could just put the word bounce, and it's 50 cents. It's just 50 cents. Okay. Yes. Okay. That is correct. Yay! I got a C on my test. And VA is for Virginia, which needs to be on your bucket list, Rita. I know. Well, you never know. My husband's working on some stuff right now. If he gets what he's working on, we'll be freed up on some cash debt as of Tuesday. Just saying. Then a trip is more feasible. Let's see. Jedit, you want it? Okay, it's 50 cents, okay? It's got that little nick in the spine right there. Okay? It's not missing it. If some people are good at repairing things, like they just have a knack for it. So if that's your knack, fantastic. 50 cents. Okay? You got it? All right, here we go. Okay, that one. Jedit. Was it Jedit? You were into the cookbooks? Jedit was into cookbooks? Was that correct? Sometimes it takes me a minute, but you were into cookbooks, correct? All right. If you're into cookbooks, I'm going to give you first opportunity for this bad boy. It's $1. It's $1. Am I correct on that? Okay. I just want to make sure before I don't let anybody else have opportunity. Okay, you get first dibs if you want it. If not, say pass. This was Walter Baker and Company Incorporated, division of General Foods Corporation, Dorchester, Massachusetts, USA, established in 1780. Okay, this is the Baker's Best Chocolate Recipes, and this is actually copyright of 1932. Just comment the word bake if you want it. 1932. Comment the word bake if you want it. This does have some kind of, this is not mold. This is not mold. This is something else. I don't know if it was ink splatter, if something got spilled and it stained it or what, but this is not mold. It's not mold. I will tell you if it's mold. But anyhow, it did have that. But anyhow, look at the pictures and the recipes. So if you want it, it's $1. The word is bake. I will tell you, for its age, it's in fantastic shape, but you do see the wear along the spine. You will see the wear along the spine. See where the staples have even pulled through the paper? So if you want it, the word bake. The word bake. I like booted bucks. Did I ever tell you that? She's like, I like booted bucks. Right? 246. You got it. Okay. I do my best. If I know you guys like stuff, I try. Try to get you some things that you like. Okay. Now, I also am going to show you some books that are a little costly. So, not all of them are $1. Not too many of them, but I do have a few that were specially collected because they're more rare. And, if you're building an actual, what am I stuck on? If you're building an actual reading library, you might be interested in them. Okay, here we go. Booted bucks. I like booted bucks too. It's nice when you have a little bit of money to spend, right? Pooh loved honey glazed ham. Then Piglet was no more. Rev. Did you hear what he said? Okay. It says, Pooh loved honey glazed ham. And then Piglet was no more. Pretty good. What were you saying? Were you talking to me? Were you talking to me? Yeah. What were you saying? Oh, okay, okay. Mama Aim says she likes booted bucks. If we're able to have booted bucks so we could travel. Right? Was that not the funniest? That was like fantastic, Rev. That was good. You got everybody giggling. Okay. This book is this book is $30. I have to tell you, I kept telling you guys that I read this book, and it was about, like, you have an attitude or you experience an attitude, and then you go and you pass it on to somebody else. I found it. Remember I told you I got it. I found it. It's called Telosophy, The Art of Making Happiness Epidemic by William Vernon Backus. Now, this book, so you can see in here the inside cover, it is an older book. This book is 1913. And here is the author. And you can see 1913. It's legit. I'm not making stuff up. I just can't believe that this book is the age that it is. So I'm going to read to you really quick because you got to hear this. It's a pretty crazy book. It says, Telosophy, The Art of Making Happiness Epidemic. It says, tag your it, passing it along, defective schools, the principal impulse of life. Okay. So it says, I shall pass through this world but once. Any good, therefore, that I can do, or any kindness that I can show to any human being, let me do it now. Let me not defer or neglect it, for I shall not pass this way again. Edward Courtney. We are tagged by the impressions and impulses received from others, and we pass them along. Tag your it. The boy who was tagged in turn tagged the boy nearest to him, and the latter tagged the next, and the game. And so the game went on, and that is life. Okay, so I got to get to this first part because this is like, where does it start at? Where does it start at? Where did it start at? I have to show you where it started at. Hold on. Where was it at? That little story that I read. I'll just read to you that one part. What the heck? Okay. It says, tag your it. Perhaps the tag is a gross discourtesy from the streetcar conductor whose wife scolded him over breakfast coffee. Remember I told you this? And irritation made his breakfast ferment and let loose the poison germs of resentment. And when you did not clamber on the car fast enough to suit the resentment germs that had gotten into the conductor's blood, he snarled, come, move along there. We can't wait all day, and gave the bell cord a yank that resulted in nearly throwing you off your feet as the motorman tried to jerk the car from under you. Tag, you're it. The hot blood of indignation goes to your head, but you pride yourself upon self-possession. You consider the source. You will not bandy words with the ill-mannered conductor. It is beneath you, but you feel like punching his head. The very self-restraint you practice so admirably seems to intensify the feeling of belligerency that has taken possession of you. Your usual smile is missing as you enter the office. The hammering of the riveting machine on the steel framework of the building, a block distant, which you did not notice yesterday, now strikes the tympanum of your ear with an irritating and appalling crash. You take the stenographer severely to task for some slight error in transcribing her shorthand notes. Tag, you're it. You have passed the irritation along. Your stenographer feels humiliated and sore. She goes to lunch with her chum, as usual that noon, but when they return, they are not on speaking terms. She has tagged her chum, pass it along. And so the vibrations of anger, resentment, and misunderstanding are passed along. The day is spoilt for many, the next day perhaps for hundreds, and mayhap the day following for thousands, and all because the conductor's wife scolded over the breakfast coffee. Does this seem like an exaggeration? Think it over. Remember I was telling you about this book? Anyways, if anybody's interested in Philosophy, 1913, by William Vernon Backus, it is $30. And you could just type the word tag. Tag. Okay? If not, it's okay, but I did put it up for offer. This one is called Under the Deodars. Under the Deodars. Oh, he's gone again. He's gone again. Okay, this one is 1924. This one is going to be $2. Actually, the book is written in 1920. 1920. I don't know what this is all about. It was dedicated in 1924. It's called Under the Deodars. What it's about, I do not know. Rudyard Kipling is the author. It is in really nice shape. The Phantom Rickshaw Willy Wee Winky. So if you're a reader, you may know what this is. I do not. But again, if you're interested in it, it's $2 and you can have awesome scrapbooking paper. Just saying. Yes, you remember when I was telling you about that? Right? Okay, that one is $2. You know, if somebody wants this, they can have it for $1. How's that? $1 for just the word under $1. You just might want it for scrap paper, and that's okay. Okay, this one right here, another older one, Valley of Decision. Valley of Decision. And it's very, you can barely see the embossing for the book itself. It has that red label there. Again, this makes a nice display book if you need a display book. Another crafting idea that I have seen is you take the older book like this and they hollow out the center and glue all the pages together, hollow out the center and make it a hideaway book. I've seen them do that with these old books as well because they just look like a real old book on the counter. This wasn't bought at Hobby Lobby nowadays. It looks like a genuine thing. It's more like a secret stash that someone's not going to pick up on because it doesn't look new. Anyhow, this one is The Valley of Decision of Lena Geyer Mozart. Okay, 1943. I do not see any pictures in this. This is just pure words. So again, if you're looking for crafting paper that's already got that aged look, here's another one. You can just comment the word Valley, and this one is $1. Valley, and it's $1. $1. All right, I do see Kipling is author of Jungle Book and poems like Gunga Din. Gunga Din. Huh. You want it? Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, there's that one. Let's move this stack over here. I'm going to move some little items so that I can fit books right here. Push this and that. Okay. No. That is not a slick move. Not at all. Okay. Ooh, okay, what's the other one? Got hot word. Oh, forgot keyword. You got it, girl. That's fine. I don't think anybody's trying to beat you out of this one, right? Some of these are going to be specific for specific either readers or like you know about this person or something like that. A lot of these aren't going to be like, no, I want it. No, I want it. It's not going to, it's not like the kids' books. Okay, this one was originally written in 1927. And this one right here, the copyright is 19. Okay, so this is a compilation of works, I guess. And the latest compilation took place in 1953. I don't understand how all this works. Maybe you guys do. So I'm going to show you over here. So right over here, it's showing you copyrights for the different stories, I guess, that are in here. There it goes. And 1953 is the latest. So those of you that know books, you know what you're looking at. I don't. And I get a book, I just read it. To me, the date doesn't matter. But this one does not have any pictures in it. It's in excellent shape. This one is the short stories of Ernest Hemingway. You can just use the word short. You can just use the word short. This one is $2. And the short stories of Ernest Hemingway. And the back does have some kind of like line mark on it. It's not indented or nothing. It's just surface. So if you're interested in this one, it's $2. The word short. The word short. 2. And this one, where'd we go? Leslie, you got it, girl. 215. You got it. Okay, next one. Next one, oh, this one's a cool one. I think this one's a cool one. This one, the paper looks outstanding in this one. I'm all looking at it for other things, but I will tell you that where this is printed, the way that this is printed, it's like the paper is embossed by the print. So it almost looks like it was typed. Let me find a date for you guys, because this one is older. I'm not seeing a date. Let me look in the back. Sometimes it is in the back. And this is not. So I don't see a date. It just has the smell of age to it, the paper. It says that it was printed in New York. It's not showing a date. It's not showing a date, but look at the paper. You can tell it is older. This is Ben-Hur. Look at that, pretty. This one is Ben-Hur, The Tale of the Christ. Lou Wallace. Look at even the spine is really pretty. So the word Ben, B-E-N, if you're interested in this one, again, there is no, look at the paper inside. It's all intact. It just has that weathered going on, the weathering going on, but look at how pretty. And when you flip the page for this, I don't think the camera's going to get it, but you can see the design on this side. It almost feels like it was typed in. You can feel from that page right there, that design, that typing, when you turn the page, you can feel it on here. So Ben-Hur, if you want it, the word Ben, and this one's $2. Okay, this one is $2. My Post-its aren't liking some of these books. All right, I'll put you on the inside. Fine. Fine. Okay, this one right here is the short novels of John Steinbeck. You can just comment the word John for this one. The short novels of John Steinbeck. You're going to get Tortilla Flat, The Red Pony, Of Mice and Men, The Moon is Down, Cannery Row, and The Pearl. Cannery Row and The Pearl. This is 1953. They even put it was done in September of 1953. Very nice paper on this one. No pictures. So you can see it's in great shape on the inside. It is just like a red cover. You can see some age to it. Okay. Your paper. You can see the paper. Oh, come on. Anyhow, if you want this one, John is the word for this one. Okay. Did I tell you $2? Did I tell you $2? $2. All right. Okay, so no takers on Ben-Hur. Leslie, you want short or John? I'm sorry, you already got short. 215 for John. You got it. Okay. Next one. Next one is called The Mutiny of the Bounty and Other Sea Stories by Murchie. Murchie is the author. Murchie, M-U-R-C-H-I-E. Mutiny on the Bounty. Really pretty spine. Front is totally embossed. I believe it is a man with a robe with a harp. I don't know if the camera is going to pick that picture up on there. Can you see it better there? With grapes and everything going around. This one, mutiny is the word. Mutiny is the word if you want this one. This one also is $2. This one is in really nice shape on the inside. There's no writing in it. Let me see if I can get this. I can hold it right. Mutiny on the Bounty. You do have a picture here. Did I tell you the year? 1937. 1937. So in great shape. Paper's in great shape. I don't know if this one has pictures. Usually if there's a picture in front, there's also pictures elsewhere. There's no pictures. Wait, there's a map. Mutiny is the word. This one is $2 if you want it. Okay, mutiny, mutiny, mutiny. All right, this one is going to be a 3-book bundle. It is going to be $5 for the 3 books. $5 for the 3 books. 3 books. Okay, this one right here is you're going to get From the Earth to the Moon. You're going to get From the Earth to the Moon. You're going to get 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. And you're also going to get A Journey to the Center of the Earth. So you're going to get these 3 books for $5. These are their covers. They're pretty basic. There's just the 2-tone blue. Let me see. I don't see a date. Looking in the back, I don't see a date. There is no pictures. It's just an all-word book. And I'm not seeing a date unless I'm just missing it, but I don't see a date. Yeah, there's no date. So you're going to get this one right here. Journey to the Center of the Earth. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. And what was the other one? From the Earth to the Moon. All by Jules Verne. Jules Verne. Okay. Blue is the word for this, and you're going to get all 3 blue. And I will show you the paper has aging. You see the aging? Here's the other one. And here's the other one. So if you're just looking for paper to craft with, these are great. You don't have to soak them in tea or anything. Blue, if you want the 3 books. If you want those 3 books. Okay, I have to grab another stack of books. Yay, we're moving right along. I have a cart still. Do you guys need a break? I think I'll go for another 30 minutes and I'll try to get through the rest of them. What did I drop? What did I drop? Look at this cart. I got like a old metal library cart. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see what this one says. I need more coffee, guys. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. I hope you love your books when you get them. Okay, this one is there's no date. What does that mean when there's no date? Does it mean they're even old? Here's a date. MCML. MCML. I'm good if everyone else is. Do you need a break? No. I could go for hours. You don't even want to know. I'm just teasing. Okay. MCML is the date. It's in Roman numerals. So this one is called Blood Will Tell. This one's called Blood Will Tell by George Bagby. I don't know what date that is. Hey, Ella, welcome. But it is older. The paper is older. Look at that paper. Okay. Blood Will Tell. The word here is blood. The word is blood if you want this one. It does say Deluxe Cleaners in Lincoln Avenue. It was first checked out, I'm assuming, from a library in 1950. So again, if you're a crafter, you can craft with this and you can add that to your ephemera pile. So blood is the word. This one is $1. $1 if you want the one blood. 1950. Ooh, thank you, Mama Ames. You guys are so helpful. 1950. I'm going to write that on the tag. 1950. Okay. $1. Okay. There's that one. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you need a break, take one. I think I'm just going to finish 30. I'm going to try to get through as much of these as I can. And then that would pretty much be it for today. Remember, it was just all books. That's it. Just all books. Okay, this one right here is Each Bright River. Each Bright River. And this one is, okay, Mama Ames, I'm putting you to task. I'm going to put you to task. MCML. Did I just say that? That sounds like the same letters. Is that 1950 again? She's like, yes, Rita. Yes, it is. I think that's 1950 again. MCML. MCML. All right. Yep. Okay. So 1950 for this one. Each Bright River. And it is a novel of Oregon country. A novel of Oregon country. It's really cool. Like, look at the lettering. So if you're crafting, if you're using craft paper, you already have some really cool design that you can stamp over, that you can embellish. I'm just saying, great book for that if you're not the reader. If you're not the reader type, I don't see any pictures. Again, you have that really nice paper. If you're familiar with this kind of paper, it's fantastic. It rips really nicely. It gets a nice jaggedness to it when you rip it. This one right here, $1. The word is bright. $1 if you want it. The word is bright. Okay. Joyce says, hi, Jocelyn and Leslie. Oops. No, I don't want that. There you go. I'm eating dinner and still watching. Yay. Take a bite for me. Especially if it has gluten in it. I'm all encouraging you guys to eat gluten. Take an extra bite for me. I can't have gluten, so if you can eat gluten, just like, oh, Rita would like this, take an extra bite for me. And not your last bite, where it doesn't taste as good as the first bite. Like somewhere in the middle. Okay, this one is A Tree Grows in Brooklyn. A Tree Grows in Brooklyn. This one, look at the paper on this one. The camera's not picking it up, but it almost got a little orangey tint to it. You know, like really orangey, faded look. This one has really nice paper if you want to craft with it. The spine is separated, so you can see that separation of spine. It does have that little 20 mark. This one was done in the Blackiston Company, Philadelphia, a novel by Betty Smith. 1943. And it's called A Tree Grows in Brooklyn. If you want this one, you're going to comment the word tree. And I will tell you, this paper is different. This paper feels different. I don't know what is different. It feels old, but it feels almost finer than the other papers. And you know, here's another cool thing about this is it's got your Roman numerals. So again, if you're wanting to craft, you got those little accents on the paper that are kind of, you know, they kind of nice. Look at that. You got those Roman numerals there. So if you're not the reader, it's great for crafting. $1. And this one would be the word Brooklyn. Hey, Rev. Wood carving. Nope, still no wood carving. Mama Ames, you want bright? That was this one. Bright. Mama Ames. 99. You got it. Turkey meatloaf. Oh, okay. Turkey meatloaf, broccoli, and mashed potatoes if you like. It sounds fantastic, but I'm sure you put gluten in your meatloaf. So enjoy a bite for me, because that would be fantastic. I put in my meatloaf, I use gluten-free bread that I toast myself, or I will put, what have I used as binder? One time I tried almond flour. It's okay. Not the same. The texture's a little too soft for me, but when I use my gluten-free bread that I toast and turn it into crumbs and then put it in there, it's great. Charmed Circle. Charmed Circle. Never heard of these books. Charmed Circle. The word is circle. Let's do this one for 50 cents if you want it. 1956. There is no page, no pictures. Charmed Circle. If you're interested in this one, again, great for a stack if you're making a display. 50 cents. It's just old paper. 1950. Charmed Circle. And you could just put the word circle, and it's 50 cents. So if you're just looking for crafting supplies, 50 cents. 50 cents. Okay, there's that one. This one is different. This one says Ramona Helen Hunt Jackson, Little Brown and Company. It's got looks like a little church bell up there. Don't know for sure if this is like a church book. I don't know. It just says Ramona on it. It says Father Gasparis House, Old Town. So there's a picture in the front. It is a picture of an old house. It has like a fine tissue thing. It's 1913. A story by Ramona is a story by Helen Hunt Jackson, and you can see that it is 1913. If you want Ramona, it's $1. $1, just type Ramona. It's going to have your church style pictures in it. I'm going to say it's leaned on the Catholic side. There is some pictures in here. Some real photos. Some artwork like this. Ramona, if you want it. You know what? If you want it, you can have it for 50 cents, Ramona. It's got pictures like this. They're separated with the tissue. And then you have your tissue paper so that it doesn't get any exposure, I'm assuming, like light exposure. Is that why you separate photos with tissue, right? For light exposure? So they don't get exposed to light? My assumption. Here's another one. Anyway, Ramona, if you want it, it's 50 cents. She says, that sounds good. Okay, what are you guys eating? Because now I'm gonna need to go eat. I put steaks out for tonight. You should do a video on all the things you have found out about ephemera. I would enjoy that. Girl, I don't know everything. It just, when I do certain things, then my mind goes. So, like, I seen a few things and I'm like, oh, like, I have a ton of books that you could tear up for ephemera. You know what I'm saying? And then as you're flipping through it, it's kind of like, oh, look at that. That would make a really neat, because, like, you can stamp a lot of stuff, but if you can just cut it out and not have to stamp it, and then it also creates depth because you're applying it, not just flat stamping. All those different levels of depth give to the look of it. And so I've been watching several people. I like watching the older ladies just because they already got their routine down, and they're very good at instructing, and they got a lot of great ideas. The one lady that I watched last night, just simple things like the inserts for some of the items that you buy, like the paper inserts inside of some of the packaging. You don't have to throw it out. You can recycle that, and it's already set up for what you were making. You don't have to like cut paper and fold it and make it. You can just take this thing that came out of something else, cover it with new paper, and you already have like the start of something. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, let's just say this said something you wanted it to say. Let's say this was a frilly book about gardens or whatever. You could cut the words out and make them into little strips and then apply them later on. Like the 27, right? You could cut that out instead of stamping it. You could cut it out and add it, and it's got that. Just an example. All right, this one was what? Mary Lincoln. Okay, so keep me in mind. I'm not going to go through the rest of these old ones. If you're looking for books that you can do for ephemera, hit me up. 50 cents to $1, most of them. Okay, I'm not going to go through them because there's ones that you actually might want for collecting purposes. The Prince and the Pauper. The Prince and the Pauper. This one does have a little bit of artwork in it. This is torn right here. This one piece is torn. Other than that, I don't think the rest of it's torn. It's 1965. There is a few drawings in between. Not a lot, but there is some different ones if you're looking for artwork. The Prince and the Pauper, $1 if you want it. Just comment the word Prince. $1 if you want it. The word Prince. What did this say? Let's see. I missed some food here. Try. Oh wait, I missed this one. Homemade corn chowder from local corn, onions, and ooh, that sounds good too. Yeah, I would pick the onions out, but it sounds good. That's just me. I'd be like, don't be offended, but I'm gonna pick the onions out, okay? I know they give flavor, so I'm glad they're in there for flavor, but I just don't want them in my mouth. Let's see. Spirit Junkie says, try mashed white beans like northern beans or potato flakes. I use mashed potato beans as thickeners and binders when I'm strictly vegan. Ooh. I wouldn't have thought of beans, but maybe potato flakes. Maybe potato flakes. There was something else that I used when I made my meatloaf the last time, and it came out really good. No one could even tell. No one could even tell. My son is bringing over Chinese takeout. Oh, yeah. I always get confused with Chinese food, all the different variations. My favorite is Thai. My favorite is Thai. I've been listening and you have lots of great suggestions. Ah, cool. I always like to be helpful. I'm not the boss of you. Yet. She says, yet. She's like, okay, bye, be blessed. Okay, Rev, you have a good night. You have a good night. Get your rest, man. I agree, Spirit Junkie. She does have a lot of great ideas. Yeah, just making them work out is the thing, you know? I'm back now. I'm sleepy because you're nice and full. You're nice and full. Kathy, you got the prints for 81. You got it. Okay, next one. $1 is Heidi. This one is Heidi. I'm going to kind of try to move a little faster. I'm sorry. Heidi is 1963. It's in great shape. If you're a reader, if you're not a reader, let me know if you want me to look for photos or what do you call it? Illustrations. This one does have some illustrations in it. Not a lot, but there's some. Oh, where did it go? I know I saw one. There's one. So here's an illustration. Here's an illustration. So Heidi, if you want Heidi, $1 for Heidi by Joanna Spirey. And again, I told you what year this was. I don't remember now. 1963. In 1963, this book sold for $1.25. $1 if you want Heidi. Here is Tom Sawyer. Tom Sawyer. Okay. Tom Sawyer is, there is writing in the front. It says Donald Me. Donald Me. He wanted to make sure he was Donald. 1963. And I will show you. You can erase it. It is done in pencil. But if you want Tom Sawyer, it's $1. $1. Okay, this one, my grandma had these books right here. I know my grandma had these books. Okay, I got Kathy for Prince. Janet said, good night, Rev. Spirit Junkie said, good night, Rev. Kathy's in for Heidi. 81. You got it. The covers are so pretty. Right? Right? Just the cover. Now, I will give you a tip. Let me give you another tip. I'm working on this right now because I have little bits of ephemera and I'm not ready to part with them yet. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do with it. Do I want to sell them? Do I want to keep them? Do I want to work with them? So this is what I did. I went and I got all these little bits of ephemera and I put them on the copy machine and I made copies of them. And I only made a couple copies because I want to test it out and see how it works. But I made copies of them on the photocopy machine. I put my ephemera back in my container and I'm going to work and see if I can work with photocopies of the stuff so that I can always have the same pattern if I want to. You could take this and you could photocopy this and then you can work with it from paper. If you want it to have a little bit more durability, take that photocopy after you've cut it out the way you want to cut it out. Put a piece of cardstock on the back of it, and now you have that almost like authentic, thick feeling ephemera. Like you have your, there's a name for them. Now this I came up on my own last night because I was like, I'm not ready to part with my ephemera just yet. The little bits and pieces, like the little pictures that are kind of like this. I'm not ready to part with them yet. So just because I'm drawn to them right now. So you can take this and photocopy this, right? Cut it out, attach it to cardstock, and now you have that nice durable piece of like ephemera that you can use as your embellishment or whatever. Just saying. Just saying. Chipboard. Chipboard would even work too if you want to make it more substantial. Yes. Yes. I loved the story as a young girl. I had a record and my mom read Heidi hundreds of times. Kathy, you're in for Tom. You got it. I remember the stories used to be on record. I do remember that. I do remember some stories on record. Okay, let's see. And then dye it in tea. Right, Mama Ames? Right? Yes. Cereal box thickness. Yes. Recycle your cereal boxes. That was one of the things on there. Don't throw that stuff away. Instead of going to like Hobby Lobby or Michael's and purchasing something that's already in your cupboard, all you have to do is use the printed side and attach paper to the printed side and leave the cardboard side exposed. And you already have the materials and they're free in your cupboard. That was some of the things that they were pointing out was that's how you can recycle and not spend money on stuff. Your paper bags at the store, or you go to say all of your papers. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I throw so much good stuff away. I'm not trying to like hoard things. I would have like a container, but instead of tossing this out, right? After you get the mail, you could always cut this, and then you're going to make your own tags and your own inserts. You could use this as your backdrop. And I mean, there was just stuff. I was like, okay, my mind was going. You'd have to dye the photocopy before attaching it to the cardstock, though. Only if you leave the white around it. Only if you leave the white around it. Because if you're printing something like this, right, it's aged all the way through. The color is there all the way through. It's only if you leave a border of white that then you would have to soak it. If not, you're good. You can just cut around it and make it like it is. Oops, I took that off there. Okay, here's the next one. I'm just saying. But you still could soak it if you really want it to be really, really more authentic in color. Okay, come on. Finger, come on. Okay, this one has, look at, he's carrying him. This one is Robin Hood. This one is Robin Hood. This is the Junior Deluxe Edition of Robin Hood. So look at this. I remember my grandma had these up in her library. I remember my grandma having these up in her library. These were not my grandma's. I got these from one of the estates that I went to. There is no date in this one. I don't know why these don't have a date. There is different pictures in here, different throughout. Robin Hood, if you want it, it's $1. You also have Little Women. It's $1. And then you also have Robinson Crusoe, which is also $1. Okay, I'm gonna look to see. Look at even on the inside cover. Look how cool. Look how cool. That would make it. I'm telling you, it's just. I know that sounds terrible to be cutting a book apart, but at the same time, look at this one. Here's another one. Look at that one. That would be a neat embellishment with the letter O. Just saying. Just saying. Look at this one. So, anyhow, oops, take that off there. Let's see. I watched a girl last night. Oops, sorry. I almost timed you out. I watched a girl last night who saved her tea bags and used them as a top layer on the handmade ephemera. Oh, the bag itself, that texture. Yes. See, it's amazing. It's amazing the stuff that you learn, that people have great ideas. The water would dislodge the glue. Kathy for Robin Hood. Okay, Kathy for Robin Hood. You got it. Sorry, I'm all into this conversation. 81. And then you just run an ink pad around the edges to cover the white paper. Tim Holtz has some great, unique, and grungy. I know. I'm gonna be going to next time I go through town. I'm gonna be stopping and looking for some little supplies. I don't want to go crazy, but I do want to look for a few. Little Women for 81. You got it. And then Ladybug, you're in for Caruso. Nice pickup. $161. Okay. The next one is going to be The Leonardo Touch, a novel of suspense by Jeanette Eerily, whatever her name is. That's her name. This one right here, if you're interested, this one is 50 cents. And it's got a card inside. It originally sold for $6.95. What else? Information. 1976. And I don't see any pictures. So 50 cents. It's just going to be a book that you read. Touch, if you want it, it's 50 cents. Ladybug says, hi, Spirit Junkie. Cat, she says, grandchildren. Yes. Fantastic for them. Ladybug, oh, come on, mouse. Don't be acting up. You want Leonardo? You got it. 160. You got it. Okay. Let me see what we got here. Okay, somebody wanted devotions and things like that. These are studies and books on your growth. If you're interested in them, I do have them. They did come from my shelf. Some were books that we've been given. Some were books that, most of them we were given books. A few of them I picked up at the bookstore when I used to volunteer there. All right. So first one is Experiencing the Father's Embrace by Jack Frost. You can just comment the word Frost. This one is Experiencing the Father's Embrace, shows you how you can personally feel your Father's loving and comforting embrace, and points out areas that may be hindering you from experiencing a more intimate relationship with your Creator. Jack Frost, ministry leader and teacher, reveals the love that God has for each of his children. His love is not doled out by age, race, gender, politics, or denomination. His embrace is for all. The author offers many ways to bring both new and seasoned believers closer to him. The truth shared in the book will make a positive difference in your life, in the lives of your loved ones, and especially your relationship with God the Father, who yearns for your companionship. All right. I did not read this book. So if you read this book, make sure you check your scriptures. That's just my advice. But if you want it, it's a book. The word is Frost. It's a book, and the word is Frost. Okay? I want to say this was a gift. I don't remember. But I told you, I like my Bible, so I don't do a whole lot of extra reading unless it's like a study that I'm doing. Let's see. She said, oh, perfect. How are you? Ladybug, yes. How are you? Touch. What was touch? Oh, I already did that one. I'm sorry. Ephemera is going to be things that are like pictures, little embellishments. It's things that are old, things from the past. How would you say? Somebody can explain ephemera. It's like, like when people have old photos of people and they call it ephemera. Well, it can be photos. It could be old pieces of mail. It could be old greeting cards. It could be old paper dolls. Ephemera is just things from the past that I don't even know like the word to encompass it. I don't know the word to encompass. $2.46 for Jet It. You got it. Kids don't even know about these stories. I know. It's great to give them a book and they're like, oh my gosh, I liked that book. Okay, let's see. Reminds me that I love all of my journals from a week ago. Don't think I want to give away. Yeah, you just keep them. Can be old. Okay, here we go. Mama Aim says it can be old postcards, brochures, photos. It's just stuff from the past. Old movie tickets, movie stubs, ticket stubs, old envelopes, old stationery. It's anything that's older from the past. It can even be used. Old letters that have actual dates on them. Old postcards. It's just all that kind of stuff. Things that take you back to the past. Historical things even. Spirit Junkie says that it's ephemeras like the extra bits, photos, words, phrases that you can use to embellish projects of all sorts. Yeah, they're usually used. Okay, here's another one. Usually old paper memorabilia like photos, postcards, old papers, and ads, etc. Yes, newspapers too. Old magazines, bits of old magazines, newspaper clippings. I think we used to call it decoupage. Decoupage, so decoupage is when you're applying, you can apply those bits and pieces that you're adhering them to something else. That would be decoupage. Ephemera is like the type of stuff used. Yeah, right? Okay, this one is Dr. Living Good. This one is more of helping your health be better. If you're familiar with Dr. Living Good and you're looking for a way to clean up your life, this one has a 21-day challenge to help you get your whole lifestyle right. How you should be eating, how you should be looking at your choices in life. If you're interested, just put the word live and it's $1. It's $1. So if you want it, this one, it can help you get on the right track, help you make some better choices with your eating and your lifestyle. Live, if you want it, it's $1. Okay, I'm going to give a little heads up about this. You can get it if you want it. There's some great points in here, but again, please do your research. Make sure that you use your Bible when you're using this. So that you are not, how would you say, misguided in any form or fashion. If you're grounded well, there's some great things that you can pull out of this book. But again, check all things. That's my little warning on this. So this is called Crazy Love. Crazy Love. This is by the author Francis Chan. Okay. Again, please make sure that you have your Bible and you check everything. If you want it, just type the word crazy and it's $1. This one right here, I did start to read this one. I don't finish a lot of books just because. I did pick this one up at the Bible bookstore when I volunteered there. This one is Idols of the Heart, Learning to Long for God Alone, Not Letting Other Things Get in the Way of You and the Lord. If you want this one, just comment the word heart, and it's $1. Jedit, you want live? Okay, let's see. Or new stuff modified to look old. It's sort of like glitter on stuff without the mess. That's a good way of saying it. Some just enjoy collecting. Yes, some people love just to collect the stuff. And they'll just have a huge collection of it. 264. You got it. 264. Okay. Not doing anything with it, but just look through it. Yes, like memory lane, or just looking at it to see for the content of what's in the photo. How did they used to dress? How did they look? Look at their expressions. You can see quality of clothing in those photos. Their stuff lasts for a long time. It was really wonderfully made. really. My friend has a file system that she puts all her found and potential arts and crafts stuff in. She loves the shiny paper the bank sends their offers on the best. Oh, wow. All right. Now, I will tell you, Tozer is a fantastic... I like Tozer. Some people don't like Tozer. I like Tozer. The Purpose of Man. This is a nice read if you want to read this one. This one is The Purpose of Man, and you could just put the word man. It says A.W. Tozer earned a legendary reputation as a prophetic voice, and he continues to be the best-selling author half a century after his death. The preacher at heart, he found his greatest joy in practicing the presence of God. Worship was his focus and his passion. His sermons were such a strong declaration of what he discovered during private prayer and worship of the triune God that he had both the ability and the Spirit's anointing to move his listeners to wrestle with what God was saying to the church. His writings carry the same message with the same result to the new generation of worshipers. The Purpose of Man is the perfect introduction to Tozer. Drawn from messages he called his best teaching, this book will also delight those already moved by and changed by other classics. What Tozer offers on the subject of worship here in The Purpose of Man will change you to reconsider your life's priorities while at the same time hold out a cup of living water for your soul. So if you want this one, just comment the word man. Just comment the word man. It's $1. All right, here is Disciplines of a Godly Man, the complete study guide. This was one that they did at the church. Eric did this one. I don't have no comments on this book because it was a men's study, and I'm not a man. I didn't go to that study. Okay? So if you're interested in this one, just comment the word discipline, and you can have it for $1. And this one is actually, so it's going to go through different topics. So you just don't have the questions and stuff that go with it. This is more of, it says with complete study guide. Does it have questions in it? It's got points. So it's going to take you through scripture, and it has like points. Okay. Discipline, if you want it, it's $1. $1. All right, here, this one. Oh, I shouldn't get rid of this one. But somebody else can enjoy it. This one actually was a gift to me. This one is I'm not Wonder Woman, but God made me wonderful. So this one right here, it is dedicated inside. You can see the dedication inside. This was from a conference in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. If you're interested in this one, it is $1. I do remember that I did read this book. The author is Sheila Walsh, so you may have heard of her. If you want this book, it's called Woman, and it's $1. And you can always cross off that dedication if you want to. That is your choice. I'm not like a super sentimental person when it comes to certain things. Certain things I am. Okay, this one is Yvette. You got it, girl. You got it. I hope you enjoy it. It is an encouraging book. It is an encouraging read. Okay, here we go. This one is one that I know Eric picked up. I believe he read through it. This is very old. I believe that he read through it. You know what? I just threw something away that I could turn into something else. See what I'm talking about? It's the perfect size for a postcard. You just recycle it, turn it into something else. Okay. What did they used to do in the olden days? They recycled everything. That's why some of the stuff that you get from back then is so unique, because you see the thought process of recycling way back then. So this was one that Eric had picked up. 23 Minutes in Hell. I got no say on this book. Please have your Bible if you're going to read through stuff like this. That's my opinion. Me and him, we have a different thought process, and there's times where he'll read certain books that I just would not have no interest in. So 23 Minutes in Hell, it's supposed to be someone's experience, and they needed to come back and tell people about their experience. So this one, just write the word minute if you're interested in it. It's $1. This one, Elizabeth Elliot, I did read part of this book, not all of it. Again, I'm not like a full-on reader. Let me see what this is. Okay, that was a personal letter. I gotta take that one out. Make sure there's nothing else in this one. Again, this was another gift. Elizabeth Elliot, Keep a Quiet Heart. The person that gave me this book, I believe this book has got a good basis to it, just because I know where this one came from. If you're interested in this one, just put the word keep. Put the word keep, and this one's $1. The word keep. All right, he'd probably kick me in my butt. This one was from the study that they did, the men's study. Did he write his name in here? No. Okay, this one was another one that was another men's study that he had went to, the resolution of men, or for men. This one was from the Courageous movie, Fireproof and the Courageous, the movie. So if you watch those movies, this is the study that's referenced in those movies. And so if you want this one, just put the word resolution, and it's $1. Resolution. And I did watch those movies, and they are fantastic movies. So this was the study that was referenced in those. If you watched Fireproof, it's an outstanding movie. Outstanding movie. $1. All right, this one. Let me see. Okay, this one even has artwork in it as well. I think this one has a little bit, yeah, the separation. This portion has separated out. So it's because he actually was reading this book. He really got into this book. Eric read this book. A lot of people are familiar with Pilgrim's Progress by John Bunyan. I can't give you full. I just couldn't get into it. I get it. I just couldn't get into it. Again, it's got the first portion, the first pages. It's like before chapter 1 starts, it's like this first little section. The foreword has come apart in the book. It's all intact right here, but it's not attached to the book. So inside, it just sits inside. So if you want Pilgrim's Progress, just type the word pilgrim. It is a good read. It's just not a read for me. I'm very picky about the books that I read. I'm not a real big book reader. That's just not me. But this, I get the gist of it. It's a progress. You're getting to understand what it is to carry a burden until your burden is, till you're ready to lay your burden down. So it's a cool book. It's a cool story. All right. Do I have any NASCAR people here? Any NASCAR? I have books on Dale Earnhardt, and they are thick, heavy books on Dale Earnhardt. And I also have some magazines that have him on them as well. So any Dale Earnhardt fans. If not, if nobody says yes, I'm going to skip this part. But I do have, these are hardback, limited edition. They originally sold for $14. Some places for $10. This is going to be all kinds of pictures and stuff about Dale Earnhardt. All kinds of pictures and information about his career. Different sentiments about him. Is there anybody here for NASCAR? If not, I'm skipping them. Because I don't want to spend the time on them if there's not. That's a specific genre, right? Also, there's magazines as well. So if there's anybody interested in these, let me know. They're in fantastic shape if that's your thing. Okay, you can just say me, I'm interested, or don't say anything at all and I will move forward. All right, anybody need information on an LLC or corporation? This is kind of like one of these, like for dummies kind of book. If you want this book, it's $1. You can't beat that. Eric paid $25 for this book. So if you're interested in this, just type the word business. Just type the word business. If you're interested in this, you can't beat that. If you need information about LLC or corporation, for $1, you can get a book in your hand for that. This one right here, another book. I'm making sure there's no paper stuck in here. Another one, this one also was another $25 book that he bought. This one is Candlestick Charting for Dummies. If you're into the stocks and you want to find out how to keep track of your stocks, if you want to start buying and selling and knowing what the candlesticks mean, which are the red and the green lines, just type the word dummy and you can have the candlestick dummies. $1. $1. All right, I have some old vintage books here. This one is an old Bible. This one was one that Eric had picked up quite a few years back. This is a hard, I don't believe it's wood. I believe it's some kind of plastic substance. I don't know what, but it has the look of wood to it. It has these like crosses that are, what do you call it? Like embossed in it. It does have a regular book spine, and then on the back it says Jerusalem, and I do not know what that is, but it is in Hebrew. It is in Hebrew. And I will tell you, this is just the Bible. Just the Bible. There's no extras in it. It's just the Bible from the beginning to the end. And I will tell you, the first couple of pages are fragile. The first couple of pages are fragile. And then the rest of it is intact. But the first 2 pages are fragile. And you can see the age here. This used to be solid red, whatever you call that here. This page right here, I'm not going to change it because I don't want it to break off, but you can see, let me see if I get the right angle. You can see that the page was bent right there. I will not bend it back. It's going to stay bent. Okay. I don't have an age on this. I know that it's old. I don't have an age on it. But if you're interested in it, you can have it for $10. Comment the word wood. It's not wood, but it's got the wood look to it. So if you want this old Bible, it's not going to be for everyday reading. It's just going to be something you're collecting and you're adding to your library. You can have this one for 10 if you want it. Just comment the word wood. All right. This one, okay, let's see. Where did I leave off? I left off with Yvette right here. Lucy, you got it, girl. You got it. It's beautiful, by the way. 223. You got it. Okay, this one right here is to Scott Wood, Hinckley Bible Church. Even a child is known by his doings. Proverbs 20:11. That is the dedication inside the cover. This is New Testament. It's just the New Testament. This one, I don't know if it has a date. I don't believe it has a date. I don't believe it has a date. But it does have a little scribble right here. So somebody got a little scribble in there. It's done in pencil, so you could remove it. But it is just strictly the New Testament. I don't see any dates. There are maps in the back. There's one map in the back. You have this map, and on the other side you have this map. And I will tell you that the paper is very, very thin in this. So I don't know what the date would be on this one. It's just the New Testament. If you want this one, it's $5. This one is $5. You could just put the word new. The word new. Okay. Hi, Denise. I have ephemeras from my aunt. She saved going to plays in France in the late 50s, early 60s, and other. See, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. All right. This one is a special find. This one is a special find. This one is, this one will be $30. This one is $30. This one is Selected Poems of John Keats. It has a velvet exterior. Okay. It has a velvet exterior. It likes to grab dust though. It does have a small split right up here. It says Keats Poems on it. You can see that the paper is very dark. Very dark. And it says to Everett Honeycutt. To Everett E. Honeycutt from Artie Jordan. Okay, really pretty writing. And this was preserved really nicely. And the reason I tell you that is because this is from 1884. You have your pictures in here that are separated with tissue. And you have, where's the date on this one? Where did he have the date at on this one? Or was this the one that he looked it up? It's not 1884. This is not 1884. It is actually 1820. Hold on, maybe it's right here. I believe it's 1820, not 1884. I think that tag is a little bit off. Anyhow, here is your, I'm going to show you your table of contents. Okay, let's see if it's going to focus. 1820 is the latest date shown over here. And these are poems. These are poems. So I don't know if anybody's interested in the because of the age of the book. You have an old ribbon. It's just been placed in there. It was marking a page, probably somebody's favorite poem. It does have a ribbon marker that is attached to the book itself. Ode to Nightingale. That one's marked Ode to Nightingale. But the book is in, I mean, look at it. It's in fantastic shape. I believe this one was preserved. It was probably kept in an airtight baggie or something. I don't know. But this was one of the more recent estates that we went to out here in our area. And Eric's like, he says, I'm going to get that book of poems and I'm going to read it to you. Oh, you can go ahead and sell it, he said. He's funny. So he never read them to me, but whatever. Selected poems of John Keats. Again, it's Velvet. 1820 is the latest date of compilation here. If you want it, it's $30. It's $30. So you just put the word poems, right? A little fibber. He's a little fibber. All right, let me see. What was this one? I don't remember. I have to look at that list of all the ones. Here's a book. It's The Harbinger 2, The Return, Jonathan Cahn. It says, from the New York Times seller, best-selling author of The Harbinger. I've never heard of this book. Is the shaking that has come upon the world a sign, a judgment, or a warning of things to come? Could the global pandemic, 9/11, the financial collapse, and other shakings be joined together as part of an ancient mystery? Okay, I think this is like a I don't know how much stock you can put in this book, but whatever. If you want it, you can check it out. Jonathan Cahn, you can just put the word the. The word the, it's a book. I don't know of this author. Somebody might. When my hubby and I were dating, he wrote me poetry. You know what? Eric wrote me, it's $1. Harbinger, just put the word the. When he wrote me one poem one time when we were kind of like dating, and he left with his mom for like the weekend, and he was going to New Mexico for his cousin's graduation, and they came through my work, and he dropped off this rose with the poem. And so I got one poem. I got one poem. And it was the coolest thing ever. It was just the cutest thing. Their thoughts on paper. It was cute. I think that's awesome. Not no more though, Lucy. You're like, where's my poems at, man? Where's my poems? All right, here we go. 101 questions children ask about God with answers for busy parents from the Bible. So here's one. Might be interested in. Let's see what one of the questions. Will I have my same name in heaven? It says, when you get to heaven, we will see our friends and family members who have died and gone before us. They will recognize us and we will know them. The Bible says that when we trust Christ as Savior, our names are written in the book of life. That's God's list of who gets into heaven. I believe we're given a new name, but whatever. Key verse. All who conquer will be dressed in white. I will not erase their names from the book of life. I will announce before my Father and his angels that they are mine. Revelation 3:5. So, really cool, interesting book. How come when I pray to God, he doesn't always answer? These are great answers. These are great questions. Some adults have these questions. What should I say to God when I pray? If God gives us everything we ask for, then how come we don't have everything? That is a good question. That is great even for adults. Do you see why the Lord says we have to have faith like a child? Right? Even children have questions. How do you get Jesus in your heart? Why do God and Jesus love people? Why do they call it Good Friday if it's the day Jesus died? These are fantastic questions. Why did Jesus dress so funny? Kids are honest. So if you want 101 questions children ask about God, just put the word question and you can have it for $1. These are fantastic questions, by the way. You might be an adult wanting to know those answers. Let's see. He tells me funny poems now. You know what? There's a song. I should try to make him sing it without him knowing that I'm live. I should just sit here. Like when he comes in the door, I should sit here like this and I'll be like, babe, what's that song you sing me? I'll be like, can you sing it? And then I'll let you guys hear him sing it. I'm Henri. I'm Henri. I'm Henri. So this one was another one that we picked up at that same estate. Somebody might be interested in this. It's kind of cool. I don't know if it has a date. Let me see if it has a date. 1985, but it started back in 1931. So it's been revised, renewed, revised, whatever you call it, since 1931 was the original. It says selected poetry of Ogden Nash, 650 rhymes, verses, lyrics, and poems. So it's a nice thick book. It's $1. Just put the word Nash. It says the hippopotamus. Behold the hippopotamus. We laugh at how he looks to us, and yet in moments dark and grim, I wonder how we look to him. Peace, peace, thou hippopotamus. We really look all right to us, as you no doubt delight the eye of other hippopotami. Okay, that made no sense to me. I would probably have to read it 5 times. Oh, okay. Okay. Here it says, everybody tells me everything. I find it very difficult to enthuse over the current news. Just when you think that at least the outlook is so black that it can grow no blacker, it worsens. And that is why I do not like the news, because there has never been an era when so many things were going so right for so many of the wrong persons. Okay, here's another one. The ant. The ant has made himself illustrious, though constant industry industrious. So what? Would you be calm and placid if you were full of formic acid? If you want Nash, Nash is $1. $1 and you can have Nash. $1. Okay, what was this? 42, you want questions. You got it, Sally. 42. You got it. He's a groove ball. He's a great man, though. He's a goofball, but a great man, right? You know what? Honestly, one of the things that you are most, thank you, Rose. One of the things that you tend to be most attracted to in your spouse is their sense of humor. If they can make you laugh, it is the best thing. It is also the thing that makes a man most jealous when he sees you laughing from another man's comment. So watch your laughter, because your laughter and the ability to make you laugh belongs to him. Just saying. Don't be giving away what belongs to your husband to anybody else. Food for thought. All right, here is a stack. If you like your, what do you call these? What do you call these? Like, what do you call these? Like, there's a name for them. Women books. What do you call it? Like, there's 2 duplicates in here. What do you call it? I know my baby daddy is a joke. Oh my gosh. Miss Tales from the Hood. You need to write a book. Oh my goodness. Hey, you never know. It could be a bestseller. You never know. Right? I'm just saying, don't give it away. That belongs to them. And that is part of their whole ego. That laughter, they can make you laugh and smile like no one else. This one got some little dust up on it. I've been trying to sell this stack for a bit. We're reducing it to $1. It was $2. It is now $1. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 different books. And of those 4 different books, there's 2 duplicate copies. So let me show you. These are all by Dorothea Benton. Dorothea Benton. So you get 1, 2, 3, and 4. These 2 are duplicates. So $1, and you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If this is your jam, maybe you have a friend and you both want to read the same book at the same time so that you can discuss your book. I don't know. If you like this books, you can just comment the word Dorothy. You're going to get them all for $1. So what kind of books are these? I don't know. A Low Country Tale. Sullivan's Island. Bull's Island. Romance. See, I knew it would come to me. And then the fourth one is Plantation. Romance novels. I knew it would come to me. Anyway, if that's your jam, or maybe you're a reseller and you have customers and they like their romance novels, this might be a stack for you. Again, it's $1. All of the books, $1. $1. Okay, let's see. Lucy, are you in for these? Give them a death stare instead. Yes, like, get away from me. Don't you try to make me laugh. Who do you think you are? Was that a death stare? Did that work? Okay, you got it. 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. Okay. And make sure that's $1. I crack myself up sometimes. Sometimes I'm a little bit too much. Grandbaby says, too much, Nana, too much. Nana's a little extra. Ooh, do you want this one too? I'll throw this one in. It's a bigger hardback. You even get the picture of the lady who writes the romance novels. But this is a bigger book. Do you want this one with it? You can have it, Lucy. You can have it if you want it. Just say yes or no. It is extra weight and it is big, but if you want it, you can have it. All right, what else do we got here? A few more and then we'll be all done, guys. A few more and then I'll let you go. Please know that you can leave anytime you need to. You're not obligated to spend a whole stinking afternoon with me, but I appreciate you for doing so. Okay, here's one. It is a smaller size book. It's called The Small One. The Small One. And I think this was from the Pasadena City Schools here in California. It says, The Small One, a story for those who like Christmas and small donkeys. That's the name of this one. And the author is Tazewell. 1947. And it does have some illustration. Let's see if there's any more in here. Oh, it's got illustration all throughout it. So it has illustrations throughout. So if you're interested in this one, just comment the word small. And this one, you can have this one for 50 cents if you want it. It's probably a really good book, by the way. But you can have it for 50 cents. I should have saved this for Christmas. If it doesn't sell, I'll put it in the Christmas stack. But small if you want it. And it will be 50 cents. It might be a really good book to read at Christmas time. You do want it? Perfect. You got it. Joe, 50 cents. 160. You got it. All right, here is Multi-Collagen Makeover. This is from Dr. Axe. It's a 28-day inside-out health transformation. If you're interested in this one, just comment the word health, and you can have this one for $1. This one retails for $19.95. So if you're interested in this one, the word health, and it's going to help you also to understand things about your body and make better choices, how to help your body do what it needs to do. building the collagen in your body. Collagen has more benefits than you think. So the word health, if you want it, it's $1. $1. One. Hey, Joe. I see you, girl. I'm glad you're back for a minute. All right, this one is a very cool book. If you've never been to California, this might be your way to experience California in picture. Again, if you want to cut it up and scrapbook with it, feel free to do so. This one is a $2 book. Let me put this one here. This one is $2. Then and now. So this is going to show you some older pictures of California and how it looked. I believe it's going to give you comparison photos. Yes. Is this Olivera Street? It sure is. So this is Olivera Street. This is some of the oldest places in LA. This one is, I believe this is downtown. I've only been walking down in this area once and with my friend. So I couldn't tell you. I will tell you that the building and the structure, just like the old cities in New York, the old buildings in New York and Chicago and all that, these structures are fantastic when you're able to go look at them. Some of them aren't kept up well here in LA. It's not like New York where they enforce the building owners to bring it up to code. LA has been ran down quite a bit, so not as pretty as like your New York structures. But if you're interested in this one, you can just comment the word Los Angeles, or yeah, Los Angeles. It's $2 if you want it. It's a really nice book. The dust cover, you take the dust cover off and it is the same picture on the actual book. So if you don't like the dust cover on, you can take it off and you still have the beautiful artwork of Los Angeles. So Rose, you want Los Angeles? You got it. You got it. It's a nice book. It's a very nice book. Okay. Let's see. What else? Oh, right here. Anybody interested in Reader's Digest? I have 3 books from Reader's Digest. The first one is bestsellers from Reader's Digest condensed books. This one has Nope's Trials, Murder, and the First Lady. And then this one has Hannah and Walter, a love story. Storm Swift, The Sound of Wings, Surprise Party, Voices on the Wind, Trauma and the Donkey's Gift, and The Double Man. So if you're interested in, these are the only 3, right? If you're interested in the Reader's Digest volumes, there's 3 of them. You can have them all 3 for $1. All 3, they are gold gilded on the tops only. The gold is only on the top, not on the sides. Why? I don't know. Maybe because you stack them this way and look at them. I don't know. But reader, if you want the Reader's Digest, it is 3 books, $1. So you're getting several stories in there for, and they're in awesome shape. I guess I should give you dates in case you want the dates. 1985. And you know what? If you want to pull some pictures out of here, they actually do have some pictures. So if you're into that, where did it go? There's a picture there. So if you're into that, this one, 1985, volume 5. Oh, it's right on the spine. Easy to find. 1985. This one is 1984. And this one doesn't have a date. Hmm. 1984. So 84, 84, and 85. If anybody's interested, just put the word reader and you'll get all of those for $1. This one is Walden and Other Writings of Henry David Thoreau. This one right here is I don't see a date on this one. 1950. I've never seen this book before. So it's kind of a neat looking book. 1950. Oh, is there any pictures just in case? No pictures, only words. 1950 is the book. Dust cover's awesome for this book in this condition. But if you don't like the dust cover, the real cover looks like this. It's embossed. If you want this book, it's 50 cents. And just comment the word Henry. Henry, and it's 50 cents. 50 cents, and that's Henry. Okay. Get rid of that one. So sorry. Okay, and then I do have a blank journal that has scriptures on the bottom. You know what? I'm going to save this one. I'm going to save these for another sale. Another sale. Oh, come on. Start knocking stuff down. Okay. I think that's, oh no, I have more down there. I think that's it for today. I can save the rest of these. Cookbooks, Jet It. Here they are. Now these are big mama jammas. These are big mama jammas. I'm going to show you them, and you can tell me what you're interested in. Or I can put them all together if you want them all. All right, so this one is Eat, Shrink, and Be Merry. Eat, Shrink, and Be Merry. 200 zany cartoons, loads of super corny jokes and puns, heaps of interesting entertainment, food lore, and oodles of fun tips and trivia with Eat, Shrink, and Be Merry. You'll fight fat and have fun doing it. So this is kind of like what the inside looks like. Okay, if you want this one, the word eat, you can have these for $1 a piece if you want them. Okay, hold on a second. Henry, I see Joe in for Henry. Joe is 176. You got it. I'm sorry, Kathy, you came in right under her for that one. Okay, so the word eat is $1. Eat is $1. Where'd my things go? Sorry, I want to show these while there's interest in the cookbook. Just in case Jedit wants them. They're there. So $1 for eat. Okay. Next one is Splenda. If you use Splenda, I don't recommend Splenda, but if you use Splenda, that's your choice. Nobody's telling you what to do. Please don't take it that way. If you use Splenda and you need recipes, excuse me, that use Splenda, just comment the word sweet and you can have Splenda. If you want Splenda, it's 50 cents. It is quite a large book, so remember, it's going to have some weight to it. Splenda, if you want it, it's 50 cents. Here's one if you're paleo. If you're paleo, this one is very thick and large. If you like paleo, you can comment the word paleo. This one right here is $1. I will tell you that this one sold for $35. You got lots of great information in here. If you like to eat more paleo, and you can have this one for $1, but remember, it is large and weighty. So paleo, and it is $1. Okay. It's a fantastic book. It's in great shape. Okay, so let me see. We have eat for Jedit. You do want eat, $2.64. You got it. All right, what else we got? I only wanted it because 1050 is special to me. 1050 is special to me. What was 1050? What was 1050? I don't know what this one is, Kathy. Was that the Henry thing? What was 1050? I don't know what 1050 is. Oh, 1950. Is that what this one was dated? Uh, 1947. Are you talking about the small one? Or no, this one. The Henry one was 1950. Correct? Oh, 1950. You can ask Joe if she wants to part with it. If not, I'll keep you in mind for 1950. Off topic. Not sure what you showed on yesterday's sale. Is there anything left? I have a small bucket left of little things left. It was supposed to go to the thrift store today, but I decided to clean house instead of dropping it off. But there's a few things left. I can take a picture of what's in the bucket and send it to you, Rose. Okay, so no other cookbooks. We're good on the cookbooks. Those ones are good. Let me see if there's anything else on this cart that I can show you, because the other ones are just old-fashioned books. Let's see. Oh shoot, I do have some more books. Okay, you guys might like this one. These are illustrated books. These are illustrated books. These ones, this one has little Alice wrote her name in the front. She wrote her name in the front. This one has nice pictures inside. It's there's no date. Oh wait, in the back. The back page just has information. 2012. All right, so this one right here, I have 3 from this particular type of book, fully illustrated. 2003 is what I believe it said. If you're interested in this one, it has great pictures in it. Great pictures. This one is going to be more for your younger students, not so much like an adult reader. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. You can comment the word sea and it's $1. You can comment the word sea and this one is $1. Sorry guys, I don't want to like put these back and you have an opportunity to get them today while you're here. The next one is going to be the Three Musketeers, and you can put the word three. And again, these ones are illustrated, so these ones are for your younger reader. So you don't have to be an adult to read these ones, these same stories. So the 3 is the word for that one, and it's $1. $1. And then the last one, does that one have writing? Alice wrote her name in the bottom of that one, but it's very small on the bottom. I'll show you real quick. So Alice wrote her name. See how she wrote her name right there? So you could easily put a sticker over that and hide it if you want to give these to your kids. And as far as the dust cover goes, you take the dust cover off and it's got the same picture on the actual hard cover. This one's going to be the word Wonderland. And this one is Alice in Wonderland. If you want this one, the word Wonderland. Okay, Wonderland if you want that one. Again, it's $1. These are great books. These ones are great books. $1. All right. So again, you have Wonderland if you want that one. You have the word 3 if you want the Three Musketeers. And then you have sea if you want 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I'm trying to hurry so that we can be done already because I know it's getting late. And I know I need to eat, so I'm sure some of you need to eat or have eaten and you have other things to do. Okay, thank you so much. About to turn, I have to be up early. Okay, you have a good night and thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I will be invoicing tomorrow. Nope, nope, nope. I will tomorrow. I go live tomorrow. I might invoice tonight. If not, you'll get an invoice on Thursday. So don't worry, but this invoice will be separate from any invoice that you already have with me because this is strictly book sale, strictly media. So this isn't going to be combined with the other stuff. It'll throw your other stuff so much more costly to send. Okay, but you have a good night. Yes, and thank you. I hope to see you again. Yes. Let's see. Where did it go? You guys are all saying good night. Ladybug, you are first in for C. So 160 for Ladybug. You got it. And then Lucy, you are first in for the Three Musketeers. 223. Got it. And Rose, you are next for Wonderland. It's a good pick. Wonderland. Kathy, you came in under Rose's Wonderland, so it was already after the other was awarded. And same with Mama Ames and Ladybug. Okay, so that's it on those. That's a video. Does anybody want VHS Gone with the Wind? VHS Gone with the Wind? If you do, wind and it's $1. Wind and it's $1. Oh wait, I found me. Hold on a second. I got another one. This an illustration. So this one right here, I have another illustration book, same as those others. And this one is going to be the word secret, and this one is $1. The word secret. And again, this one is $1. $1. $1 for secret. The child is obsessed with Alice. I know, because you got the Funkos. That's fantastic. Kathy, no, I have not invoiced for Monday. I'm going to put Monday and Wednesday on the same invoice because that'll save you guys on shipping. But as far as the 10% off for the $100 total, if you have a cubby that totals $100, you're going to get 10% off of that for Monday. If it does not, if you have $100 on Wednesday, you would get 10% off of that. They're two separate sales. They're two separate sales, but I'm going to put them in the same shipping. I hope that explains it well. They're two separate sales, but I'm going to put them in the same shipping, and they will be on the same invoice. But if the first set doesn't total 100 and the second set doesn't total 100 separately, there's no 10%. It's their individual sales. I know that probably sounds a little bit weird, but did somebody come in for secret? Secret is Joe, 176. You got it. And that was this one right here. First one in, secret. So if the book sale's completely different, this one is just today is its own sale, only books. Because this one's going to need to ship different than the rest of it. If I put this in with the other stuff, it's going to shoot the shipping up. If you only got 1 or 2 books, I can add it all together. If you have 1 or 2 books, I will add it all together. I will do the best deal I can for you as far as your shipping goes. But if you've got several books, it's going to need to go media mail because it'll shoot the shipping up really fast because of weight. You did not miss it. No, you did not miss it. So I plan on invoicing on Thursday. Thursday will be my invoicing day. I don't know that I'll get to any of them tonight, but I'm going to try. But if you don't get an invoice until Thursday, don't worry. You'll get your invoice. If you want, I'm trying to think what the easiest way. I have to do it separate because my mind won't be able to put it together. I'll mess that all up. But what I will do is I'm going to stack the books according to who they go to and try to get them invoiced and packed up tonight because I have to move them out of the way anyway in order to go live tomorrow. Tomorrow is jewelry. I will be showing jewelry. And so because I was going to do those small items, I can add them to your same package from Monday. And so it's a separate sale, but it'll be on the same invoice. You know what? If you have a combined cubby of 100, I'll give you the 10% off. Monday, Wednesday combined. Because it's a little too confusing. It's a little too confusing. So you'll still get the 10% off. Please don't worry about the 10%. You'll get it. You guys will get it if you got it. If you got it, you got it. If you got it, you got it. All right. The rest of these are old books. Does anybody have any need for fix it yourself, FYI books? These ones right here are $2 a piece. They're not $1. These FYIs are $2 a piece. Let me know if you're interested. $2 a piece. We have home emergencies. You can comment the word home. We have lawn and garden. You can comment the word lawn. There is power tools and equipment. Just comment the word power. This one is windows and doors. Just comment the word window. This one is brick, stone, and concrete. Just comment the word brick. This one is new living spaces. Just comment the word space. This one is walls and ceilings. Just comment the word walls. This one is walls, ceilings, and woodwork. Just comment the word wood. I probably should put this aside for Rev. Comment the word wood. Sometimes I know he wants it, and then sometimes I don't know. This one right here, this one is, I can do $2 on this one. This one is wrist watches. So if you're a watch connoisseur, watches, if you want that one. This one is really cool. This one also is $2. This one is larger. This is going to be your Animalia. So if you like, you might like this one, Rose. This one's $2 though. This one's $2. And this one's got a lot of animal photos and stuff in it. It's a little bit different than your traditional book. Animal, if you want it, that one is $2. I originally had 4 on that one. That one is 2. That one is 2. And I'm going to go back through the claims in just a second. This one right here is Someone Cares, the Collected Poems of Helen Steiner Rice. And so this one is a poem book. If you want this one, the word someone, and it's $1. Horse Clothing, the illustrated book of horse clothing. So this one is your book all about horse-related stuff. The word horse, it's $1. This one says, To My Daughter with Love, a Mother's Memory Book. Okay, this one goes later. Sorry, I'm not selling that one right now. That one goes in with the other sale. I do have an Elvis Presley price guide. It is older. It's not brand new. It is older. If you want this, comment Elvis, and it's $2. Elvis is $2. I paid more than that for it. I bought it off of another reseller. $2 if you want it. And then last but not least is Make Your Own Doll Houses and Doll Miniatures. And this one is $5. Okay, and you can just put the word doll. And this one is $5. Put that new tag on that one. Okay, let me go back through and see what's here, okay? Okay, let's see. Even with books, I wouldn't let my husband fix anything. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, so all the animal one. Animal is Lucy 223. Okay, there's that one. Someone, that was this one. And that one was 1. And that one is Yvette, number 1. And that was $1. You got that one. And then Ladybug, you want the horse stuff? Nice. Ladybug for the horse one. And that was $160. You got that one. That was $1, not $160 or $160. It's just $1. And you know who would like this one? I know who would like this one. This would be Chris. I know she would like this book. Okay. And then Woodwork, Rev might like that one. Let's put those up there. He might be interested in that later. Okay, so that is it for the books, guys. I'm not doing any more books. That's it. You guys are fantastic. I'm glad you guys grabbed these. I hope you like them. Whatever you decide to do with them, I hope that they work out well. Is anybody interested in these? This is United States Marine Corps. This one is a photo album. It's got the emblem up in the front. It's really nice. It was never used, but I picked it up because I was like, it was too nice to like, the lady was moving out of state and she never used it. I picked it up with another book. I am going to put them together. If you're interested in them. That's a little bit of a scuff right there. But if you have anybody that serves, there's this one right here. They need to be wiped off already. Yeah, because it's getting scuffed. It wasn't scuffed when I got it, but now it's scuffed right there. Just because it's gotten moved around. This one right here. Dust it off a little bit. This one is the Heritage Foundation. These are heavy. These aren't really light. These are large books. But you have all kinds of information in here. If you have a Marine, they may be interested in this. I'm not sure. But if you want these, I'll let them both go together. If you want them for $3, I mean, that's nothing really because you're going to pay for shipping on it. So the shipping's going to be up there. But for $3, I mean, just the symbol, even if you wanted to use the symbols for craft, maybe there's something that you could repurpose them for. I don't know. But anyhow, Marine, if you want it, you'll get both of those for $3. Let's see. Joe, what are you claiming, Joe? She says, woohoo. What were you claiming? Air Force? No. This was just something that I went to a yard sale down the street from me, and it was a school teacher. And I'm assuming one of her family members was the Marine because there was several things there that were Marine. And so these were the two that I grabbed. I think I sold already the cups. I think somebody already got the cups that I picked up at the same sale, but it was only Marines. It wasn't any other branch. Is accident? Okay. She's like, I was ready. I was ready for the next thing. The only other thing that I have is an industrial. Now, this is really cool if you have any workers that work with machinery. This one was really cool. And this is the last book I'm going to show you guys. It's a industrial production illustration. And so it's an older, I got this from an estate where the man did a lot of work with cars and metal and wood, and he was just very, I guess, mechanically inclined. So it has all kinds of stuff in here. If you're familiar with that kind of work, this might be something that you want. If you want it, it's $1, and it would be the word industrial. So I don't know. It might be fascinating information. It does have his name in the very front. It is dated 1945. Aircraft Production Illustrators. So I don't have a need for it, but I got it at that. It was in with the woodworking magazines at RevBot. This was in with it, and so it's like a book that I just have sitting around. All right, so no interest in those, and that's okay. If you know of somebody, just let them know. Hey, she might have something you're interested in. Just mention it to her, because I don't bring it up unless I know that there's people that are interested in stuff. All right, so that's it. If you decide that you saw books here today that you want, let me know, because I will only hold on to these for a certain amount of time, and then I will be parting with them, because I feel like they've already gotten picked through by you all who are my regulars, and if there's no interest in them, I have no desire to keep space for them. Okay, so pass the word on. I'll probably hold them for another week, and then after that, they're gonna head out. Okay, I plan on dropping some stuff off and just getting a tax write-off for now with the rest of the things that don't sell. So I'll probably hold what you saw today and you seen that didn't get claimed. I'll hold it for a week. After that, they'll be gone. So pass the word on if you know crafters. If they're interested in any of those older books, I may hold those to the side for that purpose, and then they'll have an opportunity to grab them. So for $1, you can't beat it. Yeah, it doesn't work well on the carpet, but it's great on the tile floor. Great. You do want it, Joe? Perfect. It's got great information in it. It really does. If you know how to read it, you know what I'm saying? 176. You got it. Okay. So this invoice will be separate. It'll show up on Thursday, maybe tonight. If you don't get an invoice tonight, please don't worry. You'll get an invoice on Thursday. This invoice will be separate from Monday, Wednesday. Monday, Wednesday will be one invoice. The books will be another invoice. And these will ship separate from your other stuff, unless you only got 1 or 2 books, and then I'll put it in with it. But it makes more sense to send it media mail because of the weight. Okay, we need to do giveaways. We need to do some giveaways. Giveaways. Don't forget the giveaways. Okay. Because you guys are fantastic. And again, this is just my way of saying thank you all for all that you do, all that you grab from me. You just allow me to keep doing what I do, and I appreciate you guys. So here we go. Let me get the giveaway tool. Remember, you can't win twice. We want to make it fair. For me, that's the whole purpose of using the tool, is to make it fair. And sometimes the tool still is unfair, in my opinion. But here we go. We're going to put the word hashtag and the word read. Real simple. Hashtag with a capital R and the word read. Share screen. Here we go. And we are collecting. So put your hashtag in. You guys have been very strong and consistent. We still have 14 people here. That is fantastic, guys. Fantastic. You guys have been on with me for 5 hours and 10 minutes. You guys are troopers. I hope you're here because you love hanging out, because you get good deals, and you enjoy the things that you get. Most importantly, you like hanging out, right? I hope it doesn't keep you. I have to dust off my mouse. It's not wanting to read. I hope I don't keep you from doing your duties at home. I hope that you're still moving about and doing things if you have to. But if this is your downtime, I hope that you're relaxing while you're shopping. Oops. I hope you're relaxing. I hope you're in your comfortable PJs. You have a nice hot cup of coffee. You're kicking back on your favorite chair, and you're just picking up things that you just really like to have. All right. I see 15 entries. I see 16 viewers. I see 16 entries and 16 viewers. So I'm going to draw. They match. So there's no way that there can be a little secret person unless one sneaks in and doesn't get in the drawing. You have about 3 seconds before I hit the word draw and start collecting. If you're not in right now, you're going to miss all 4 drawings because I don't recollect. I draw 4 times. You can't win twice. If the name pops up a second time, I will redraw again. If I draw out of here $1, I will draw another, and that will get added to the $1. The least you'll ever get drawn out is $2. Okay, so I will draw 4 times, 16 viewers. We're drawing. All right, it was a joy. Thank you so much. I'm glad you were here, Dina. It is Dina, right? Dina? Whoop, whoop, Mama Ames. Girl, you said you love booted bucks, right? No whammies, big bucks, no whammies, big bucks, no whammies. We want big bucks, no whammies. I showed you there's a lot of 10s and 5s in here. Lots of 10s and 5s in here. Mama Ames, you got $2. $2. I'm always disappointed with $2. I always want it to be big. It's terrible, huh? I always want it to be big. All right, let's draw again. We're drawing again. She's like, I'll take that $2. Shoot. And you got to tell me if you want to save it or apply it. I'm assuming everybody's going to apply. Rosé, congratulations. Congratulations. Where's my pen at? Mama Ames. Okay. I want my $2. She said, there's a show. I want my $2. It's the little paper boy riding around trying to get his $2. Yvette says, I want to win 20. There is a 20 in here. I don't know where it's at, but there is a 20 in here. Okay. Mom Ames says, I want my $2. Okay, Rosé, we got to draw. I'm like, what am I doing? We have to draw. Here we go. We're drawing. Ready? We're drawing. Rosé got a $10. Like, how does that happen? Congratulations. Ooh, I'm choking on my own babas. There. Okay, Rosé, let me know, girl. I'm assuming that you want to apply it. Okay, here we go. Let's see. What do we have here? Just congratulations. We're drawing again. Sally says, I knew she'd win. That's funny. I never know who's going to win. It's random. Congratulations, Joe. Let me know what you want to do with it. Save it or apply it. Uh-oh, yours is folded up. What do we got? We have $1. So we're going to draw again and add to your $1, Joe. We're going to draw again. She's like, big bucks. No whammies. Big dollars. Oh my gosh. You got a 10, girl. You got a 10. Congratulations. Do you want to save it or apply it, Joe? Save it or apply it, Joe? You let me know. And Rosé, did she say apply? I'm assuming you always apply, right? Apply. And Joe says to apply it. You got it. Apply it. And if you have booted bucks on hold, just let me know and I can pull them and apply them. Okay? Sometimes I forget, so you have to remind me. Okay, one more. We're going to draw one more. Good luck. Ah, Lucy, congratulations. All that you're good, tired, and full sitting on your couch, I hope. Okay, here we go. I just want one. Another $10. Oh my gosh. Okay, another $10. Congratulations. Lucy, are you saving or applying? Lucy? Congratulations. Whoop, whoop. Congratulations. Tomorrow during the jewelry sale, because I'll kind of be sitting and using my other camera. I think we'll do trivia tomorrow. She says apply. You got it. Okay, so just so you know, if you're new here, the way that Booted Bucks work is these are good and they don't expire. They go towards your invoice. They don't just go towards shipping or merchandise only. They just go towards your invoice. So if you have a $10 invoice, including shipping, your Booted Buck's going to cover the whole thing. If you have merchandise and shipping and say your total's $60, it takes $10 off your total. Now your total's $50. So basically the way that it works is if for some reason you had $20 in Booted Bucks, let's just say you had $20 and your total was $15, I would still put $5 aside for you and you still would have $5 in Booted Bucks. So it works the same as cash. It's not cash, but it works the same as cash. It gets saved the same as cash. You get made change in an even dollar. I don't do cents. Pretty much everything I sell is dollars. There's no cents except for shipping. So shipping will kind of offset it a scotch if there's cents on the shipping. But other than that, it's whole dollars. They don't expire. They're good as long as I'm selling. So as long as I'm selling, use your bucks. If you hear me that I'm going out of sale or going out of business, let's just say, make sure you use your Booted Bucks because then they wouldn't be no good. But other than that, they're good. Let's see. Let's see. There was something else. I forgot. Oh, I do coffee and devotions in the morning. So if you want to share your morning time with me, it always varies. I always try to say it's an hour. Sometimes it goes 2 hours. Today it went 2.5 hours. So it's just how the conversation rolls in the morning. I shared my devotions. We're reading through the book of Romans. We also read Proverbs. So if you want to come and join, you're welcome to join in. I know there's a few new people here. I just want to put that out there. I do it 7 days a week. So you can pop in whenever you can if that's your thing. If not, you can check me out for sales. This week I will be live tomorrow. Next week I haven't set my schedule yet. It's kind of iffy. I don't have set days. I kind of bounce it around according to what my life is all about. So you just have to kind of make sure you click the all bell, click the bell, click all, and you'll get the notifications like 20 minutes before I go live each time. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here, that you're joining us. And you guys, I hope you have a good night. There's something else I was supposed to tell you guys, and now I'm forgetting. Tomorrow, I will be doing the customer appreciation giveaway. That was the other thing. And I know one part of it is the gumballs that look like pool balls, billiards. I know that that's part of it, and you guys will be surprised with what the other part of it. It'll be an actual surprise. How's that? Nobody's going to know till tomorrow. So if you're able to, you can pop in. If your name is drawn for customer appreciation, you don't have to be present. It automatically will get sent out to you. It'll either be in your package or it'll get sent separately if you don't have a package. So a prize is a prize and you always get your prizes. Okay, let me see. Did I miss anything, guys? I hope I didn't miss anything. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Yes, you all have a good night. A good night. And yes, I'll see you after work tomorrow. Yay, girl. Names stop briefly and it doesn't stop. Oh, yeah. When it like kind of flick. Yeah, that thing. You call them booty bucks? Girl. Well, you are buying booty. If it's treasures, then it's booty. You're very welcome, Mama Ames. I'm kind of bummed out. I'm like bummed out right now. You just never know. Anyway, so fun. Have a great evening, everybody. Thank you. You're very welcome. Trivia tomorrow. Make sure you have your Google Man ready. Yes, Rose will share her Google Man. Let's see. I hope so. I hope that it's a beneficial thing to be generous. Yes. And I'm glad you have fun. No. I'm not going out of business. I'm not. Not at this time. A little of this morning. Yes. Good girl. Whatever bit you got, it was meant for you. Just know that. Let's see. Spirit Junkie says, have a good day. I'll see you later. I'm looking forward to Becky's show tonight. I know, I have to peek in on that. I love being educated. I love when educators are gracious enough to share their knowledge in a way that you can retain it. And I can retain what she shares, and I like it. I really like Becky. And I love my birds. Those Moser birds, is it Moser? Those Moser birds I got, they're pretty. And I got 3 of them. I'm so pleased about those birds. Wednesday is jewelry. Yes, vintage. I have clip-on earrings, and they're vintage ones. I have clip-on earrings. I have more. I have Avon stuff, older Avon. I have miscellaneous, just different things, and I even have sterling. So I have a variety of jewelry. I don't know how much of it I'll get through. I even have costume pieces. So you can pick up some great things. A lot of it's going to be a buck. A lot of the costume pieces, it's a buck a piece. I get a deal, I give a deal. That's just how I like to do it. I'm not trying to get retail prices out of y'all. I don't like to shop that way, and I don't want anybody else to shop that way. When it comes to the snacks, that's different. Snacks will be next week. I'm still waiting on crispy cakes and the meat sticks. That's all I'm waiting on, and they should be here. They should be here. The crispy cakes, sometimes they take a bit. Sorry, I'm irritated with this spot on my face. Crispy cakes, they take a bit because they make them. Yeah, I have to wait for them to be made. So, but they'll all be here. Yes. Much love to everybody. Devotions the other day. I will be back. Yay. I'm glad, girl. I'm glad the Lord is calling you. It's always a beautiful thing. So yes, have a good night. Why are you bummed out? I missed something. What was I bummed out about? I don't remember. You don't know who Becky is? I don't know the channel name. Spirit Junkie, what's the channel name? Erica's awesome, right? I think so too. I really do think so. What is Becky's channel name? Because I don't know it. I keep going to this thing. Stop touching it. Nothing bad. No, I missed it. Ethan was talking to me. You have very fair prices. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so. Cotton candy is not in yet. You're right. I haven't got a message from the cotton candy yet. My orders are very big on the cotton candy, and so I think my orders put them behind. The last time I talked to her on the phone, she's like, "Yeah, your orders are big." I said, "Yeah, I know. My people are crazy." I said, "This stuff is like crack." And she just thought that was the funniest thing. Yes, I will. I will, girl. October for cotton candy, I believe. Well, so I already placed the order. I'm just waiting for them to fill it. I'm just waiting. There you go. That's it right there. See, I need to get all these links. I'm just not a link dropper. This is it right here, Mama Ames. Vintage Viking Treasures, and her name is Becky. Yes. The bummed passed quickly. It did. I don't know what I'm bummed out about, but it's gone already. Aw. Yeah, he's awesome. Basically he's liked by everybody. Oh, it was the $2 I was bummed out about. Thank you, Lucy. She's a great reminder. She's like, I know what you're bummed out about. I will remind you. Yes. Yes, I know, but I'm not good at finding them and dropping them, and all. I don't like doing it. Let's just be truthful. I don't even like dropping my own link. I'll go in someone's chat and they'll be like, "Oh, everybody drop your link." I'm like, I don't want to have to go dig for it because I don't have it like accessible. And most of the time that I'm in other lives, I'm on my device and I'm not right here in front of the computer. I tried to restrict myself from sitting here watching a live unless it's late in the evening and I'm done for the night and I just want to sit down. Then I'll sit here on the late night ones and watch. If it's during the day, I'm usually on my pad or my phone, and so I'm in and out. And so I know a lot of people think, "Ooh, I said hi to her. She didn't say hi." I'm not being rude. I'm just very busy. I'm very busy. Um, Grandchildren just finished the last cotton candy. Right? I can do a YouTube search. Yes, you can find her on YouTube. I mean, you can find her in the search. She should pop up. Yep. Oh, there's an Eric on there. I thought you were talking about my Eric. My bad, Spirit Junkie. I was like, yep, I think my Eric's pretty fantastic. Okay, so she's going to have Eric on there. I think I've only caught him once. She's like, don't be bummed out about that. You get what you get and don't throw a fit. I love your outlook. I love your outlook. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and head off here now. Let you guys go and tend to your evening. Don't forget to kiss your babies, kiss your loved ones, give your hubby a hug, whatever it is that you need to do each day. Let them know that, you know, you love them, right? And I will see you guys hopefully in the morning if you're able. And if not, I'll see you in the afternoon, 11 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Everything I tell you is Pacific Standard Time. I'm in California, so I'm always going to give you my time. You get to add your time to my time to figure out your time. 11, 12, 1, 2. 2 o'clock Eastern Time. 1 o'clock Central Time, I think. 11 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I can tell you my time just fine. So anyhow, have a good night. Thank you again. I hope you had fun. And thank you for all of your purchases. I hope you enjoy them. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.